Alright, how's it going, chat? Welcome, welcome to a semi-scuffed stream. Oh, hi! Hello. Yeah, bright orange shirt underneath my red jersey. No, that was not a decision that I really made, but yeah. Okay, the game's not starting now. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome. We can wait for that. OBS. Don't know if I need my It's on my second monitor now. It's all good. Anyways, I wanted to play some NHL before the game starts on my Xbox, but it's been so long since I've played with this. I lost the power cord, and it's gonna be an hours long fucking update it's gotta do. And like, this has not been installed. Can you tell? Can you tell it's the most professional stream on YouTube? So, yeah, big things going on in the finals. So we've got a repeat of what was last year's thing. We got the Oilers, and we got the Panthers. I got the scoreboard thing here. I wasn't pointing at the right spot. But yes, they are back. They are back. Should I fix the camera? I'm gonna fix the camera. It's a good spot if I just lounge or slouch on my chair. Yeah, I know. With my new monitor where I have my camera set up, just looking where I need to look at. Am I looking at the... No, I think I can still change the position. Oh, come on, OBS. OBS! Put this in the same spot. Oh, I can start now? Ready to start. Is this still copying? Is my Xbox full of shit? Why does it say ready to start, but you just bring me the fucking download manager? Bruh. I guess we'll only play, or at least we'll start playing, only after the first intermission begins, because I don't want to watch the game. I'm just still looking at the broadcast here. I think I'll leave the music playing until the game starts. So what else is to say about the playoffs? Well, when it just began, my favorite team finally at least made it in there. That's a good start. Only to be out in round one. Sound familiar? If you said Toronto Maple Leafs, you're not wrong. But this year, though, surprisingly, they made it to the second round, which is alright, cool. Canadian team advancing further into the finals, right? Yeah, that's very cool. I was surprised to see the Edmonton Oilers repeat the oh, are they? Is it happening right now? Is this right now? Oh, chat. I think this is happening right now. Let me. Oh, do I have? Okay, pause the music. Pause the music, and allow me to attempt swapping. Okay, wait. Okay, open this up. My monitor will not switch inputs on its own. Come on. No. Asus, please. I saw them run on the ice. Oh, you know what? It's probably just warm up. That's what I assume this is. The actual warm up. Okay, wait, mute. Mute. Okay. All right. I love this song from the Outrun. So there were 5 Canadian teams that made it to the playoffs this year. Montreal, Toronto, Edmonton. There was, I think, Winnipeg, and I'm trying to remember that last one. It's not Vancouver, unfortunately. I need to look at the bracket again. Also, excuse me. If I do this, and then I do this one. Hey, it's a super scuffed stream. I need to look at the... Okay, Stanley. If I go on images, I would see this year's bracket. Okay, so it was Montreal, Ottawa, and Toronto. And then you got the Oilers and the Jets. Those are the 5 teams that made it this year. The 5 Canadian teams. And now we have got ourselves into a repeat of last year's finals. This is gonna be so cool. I love what I'm seeing. There ain't no Montreal, but I love what I'm seeing, chat. Okay? And this year, Edmonton won the first game on home ice, so that's cool. And we might get to Game 7, as the words of Panthers coach Paul Maurice have said right after Game 2. Yeah. But those are his words. No, not Connor McDavid. I'm pointing at Connor McDavid, dude. I still have the Fallout New Vegas music in the BRB list. The BRB playlist. Dude, it's so funny that I still have that. And we got the Phantasy Star music. Yay! I should play Phantasy Star. I do have a copy Like an actual real copy of Phantasy Star 4 on the Genesis. I should play that someday. What's my gaming list? Where is it? Okay, there's my list. Chat, I don't know if I really want to play Assassin's Creed Unity after Majora's Mask. I want to play something else. I don't want to support Poopy Soft. Don't want to support Poopy Soft. No way. There's gotta be a better game that I can play on PC after I beat Majora's Mask. Chat, something I've never noticed in my life was probably the camera perspective. Okay. I could just be tripping. I thought my eyes were crooked. It's like I'm looking at my face, but there's a lot of my camera in my sight as I look at it. It's not so much in my peripheral vision. My eyes look crooked on camera. What's this music? It sounds so cool. Oh yeah, it's Wolverine's stage. X-Men Children of the Atom. Actually good sounding music. Especially a Legend of Renegade remix. Where he has brought it to the Neo Geo. Well, not the whole game, like just the song, the music. The game's not started yet. Brr, 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 brr. There's still like 10 minutes until the actual game starts. So what is the monitor? Please do not disconnect automatically. I want to play Video Shell. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh no. This is gonna be ass. Okay, gotta switch it back. Is it ready? It says no, it's not ready. Lies, Xbox. What you doing? What you doing? Be a gate? Be the gate. Beer Gate. Yeah, this will wait after the first intermission. They are still in the warm-up. We are still whoa, where is OBS? It's on my main screen. I can't see my stream status, bruh. Take this, do that. Because of course my computer would like to reset everything. There you go. There you go. Chat, are you loving the music? Probably be adding more sometime this weekend. Kuze theme, I like it, but it's like 8 minutes, like the reptile theme, so. We're skipping Kuze theme. Sorry, Yakuza fans. I'm not playing the Kuze theme. Because it's all Windows Media Player wants to play. Not just a Windows player, but like VLC as well. Yep. Less than 5 minutes before game starts. While that's going on, allow me to grab a drink and I'll be right back, so we'll get to watch it. So don't worry, we watching this. Alright chat, I am back with a drink and a still winning run from Super Outrun. Super Hang On. It's an amazing arcade game. Super Outrun. It's like if Sega made games for the Super Nintendo and there was like no such thing as like console wars. People just played games. But no, we must fight over what pieces of plastic we play games on. All right. I should click on the game time thing so I can just type in like, oh, is it first period, first intermission, second, third, and so on. Should probably pull the keyboard closer, that way I can see what I'm typing. I doubt my game is done installing, so we're just gonna be sitting out here chilling. I'm just chilling. Cedar Rapids. I think this will work fine. Are we getting to the game? Ooh, chat. If I can... Can y'all hear anything? I don't want to unplug my capture card. Okay, source. Is the audio like not going to the capture card? I would love to hear what's... Oh, that is strange. Okay, I think it's having the same issues as the last time I ever used my capture card. Flashbang, don't disconnect, please. Please work. Please just work. Why is it mute? Hello? Computer? I would like some sound, please. I know I'm not going insane. Oh, possibly. I might be. Hang on. The arcade game. I can't get to plug the thing. Oh no. I guess we're gonna be watching a mute game. I can't find the... Oh, I would have loved to listen to the music they chose for the Ratman face-off. Next port. I am feeling everything. Can I please? Okay. Is it plugged even to the correct thing? Yes, but I can't hear jack shit. But why? Oh, my God. Ay, ay, ay. I just want to... This is a complete mess of a stream. I hate it. I really fucking hate it. This is the right cable. I can't see. Oh my God. I think... Is this the issue? I can't hear anything. If I can't hear anything, you guys can't either. It's so weird. Oh, God. But why, though, is the question. I think I still had, like, audio when I was playing Majora's Mask. Like, before I tossed the capture card to the side. And, like, I just, like, ended the stream short because I was too pissed off to keep playing. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try something. This will probably... Can we hear anything? No. For some reason, I can't hear the game. I can't hear the game. But why? How about this? Watch this, chat. The cable... Okay. Mute. Off. So there should be sound coming through. So how come I don't hear anything? It's so odd. But what if we did this? What if... Chat, watch this. I might do a genius move. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Chat, this stream is cooked. This stream is fucking cooked. But I will not give up on this stream. I will not give up. I just hope we can get to here. I just keep hitting the cable on the microphone. Okay, well... Yeah, for some reason it's not... Yeah, it just does not want to do it. You know what? Since there's no sound, I wouldn't have to worry about ads. I could just, like, I was manually muting and unmuting the past uh, hockey watch-alongs. This is cranberry juice, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm drinking. You can't worry about ads if I can't get the sound. And in case there is sound, I've muted it anyways, so we're not gonna hear jack shit. I'm gonna use my monitor as a mirror for 5 seconds. Not literally though. Chat, I'm not stroking my ego on webcam. I'm not DSP. Yeah, for some odd reason, there's gonna be no sound. Except for when you hear me and the video game. This is Xbox right here. It's downloading the game. Apparently it is. It says it was. It said it was ready to play, but I pressed A to start the game, and it's like, how about download manager anyways, instead. So, yeah, this is a stream. This is a real stream. But for you, so many commercials, man. What happened to just like, okay, here's sport. They play in. Oh, they did the thing. Oh! What happened to just that? Now it's just commercials up the ass. It said that they were gonna start playing at 9, but it looks like they're starting at 10. This is what it feels like. All these sportscasters are going blah blah blah. Look at him go! Wow, he do the thing so well. We're gonna hang it at the Louvre. It's so good. The play was so good. A new movie coming out, or should I say new, because it's How to Train Your Dragon, but it's the live action version. No thanks. The animated movie was good. I loved it. Yo, is this happening now? Oh, they're going on the ice, chat. They are finally going on the ice. I love that close-up of Stuart Skinner. Wow. Looks like there's a lot of people in Miami where the Florida Panthers are playing. But I think Montreal Canadiens have the biggest, the largest arena for seat capacity. Which, by the way, when I went to my first NHL game, like in person, right? Um, is it's amazing. It was a game, Montreal versus Toronto. Anyone who watches the NHL knows that they're like the biggest rivals of sports. It's is probably a bigger rivalry than fucking Boston Red Sox and the Yankees. Let's just say, like, we Canadians, we we breathe, we breathe, we bleed, just to live on hockey, right? And like, shit can get rowdy. Anyways, the players, there are some players on the ice, the 10 plus their goalkeepers, the referees, linesmen. They're gonna sing the anthems, which I would love to hear. I would love to hear my goddamn game, but it seems like I don't think I'm getting any audio. Oh wait, why is it coming out? It's not even coming out of my laptop. You can hear that. You can hear that through the microphone. Oh, how many times? How many times YouTube's gonna complain about yeah, something wrong with the stream. There's no audio. At least I'm talking through it. No, there were no complaints, surprisingly. Okay. Very, very odd that we get no audio. Like, it shows my capture card. Advanced audio properties. Says active. What did I click on? Can I... Sound settings. Going to a test. You might hear something. No, it's only through the laptop speakers. Bruh. Okay, it kind of sucks that we don't get to hear anything from the game. Imagine being at the arena and as like the players are standing on the ice and like there's this one person, the camera technicians, like doing like 360 like angles of like the players, like going around in circles, because like the like just a second ago they showed like a 360 shot of like Sergei Bobrovsky. I can speak, okay. Holy shit, the arena's got parking. Can't say that about our downtown arena when the junior team's playing, but they're not playing until next fall because our local junior team won the Quebec Maritime League this year. I was so stoked that they won, but they couldn't get the Memorial Cup. So, rip. Next time then. All right, they're doing it. There's Connor McDavid. There he is. About to do the initial face-off. And here we go. The puck has been dropped, chat. It has finally dropped. So I got the Oilers in the Florida zone. I can never tell which like way they're playing, but I think it's always the home team starting on like the right side of like the broadcast camera is how they do it. So that's why there's this long arrow pointing towards the right. They're getting at it. They thought they're going to be stuck in a corner, but no. We are moving to the Edmonton zone. Behind the net. We got... Okay, they're in front of the net now. Can you tell I will not be a TV commentator anytime soon? If I can't do it on my live stream, what tells you that I'll be doing the same exact thing on TV? You know? A whopping 1 minute and 8 seconds is Connor McDavid's first shift on the ice. This shift must be so small. But like they keep circling around the players, so I guess that works. I don't know anything about coaching sports. I only watch them on TV. Or if I have money, I'll be right there. Oh shit. God damn it. No. There you go. Now we're watching the game. So I don't know what happened. Puck over the glass, I think. They about to do it. Great save from Skinner. It looked like they were all like huddled in front of him, and like that's very I don't really want to say like scary for the goalkeeper, but like they're all in front. They're all crowded. It's like, dude's like, bro, what's going on, man? I need to stop that thing. And the referee T-posing, because they love doing that. Referees and linesmen love T-posing on the ice. And they stop play. Chat, you have no idea how much I would like to actually hear the game. Like, sound is... Chat! I know what's up. I mute... Oh, no, don't. Can we... Why does that not work? Chat, I had just realized I had muted the tab, which is why I... Okay, good. How do I send that to the... No. How do I bring the audio to... If I do this, if I move the microphone for 1 second, I think it's this one. If I plug that in, I can hear the game. I can hear the game through my headset. Through my headset. I hear it, chat. But only I can hear it now, which is okay. That is part 1 of solving the issue. Part 2 is how am I gonna get that sound on stream? Well, we're still in the game. Let me just temporarily... That is weird. What if I... What if I... Wait, something about filters? Come on now. I just want sound. Okay, I have no clue. Okay, do we get sound? Do we get sound, chat? Can OBS detect it? Yes! I fixed the issue. It's a thing of deactivate and just reactivate. Holy. We can hear the game.
First time in 610 games that's happened.
What was Mikola thinking? He was gonna do a slap shot, but he thought, nah, as soon as he hit the stick on the ice. Oh my god, yes!
Played it back to the Florida line. Stetcher paired with Nurse. An effective tandem.
Okay, one minor issue that I want to fix. I want to press M to mute.
Played away by Lundell, the center, and Nurse will fire it right.
I don't think that will work. How do I mute tab?
There on Jones. He had 21 to lead this Stanley Cup final coming in. There's two quick ones in his third shift of the game.
And over 90 now in the postseason for Evander Kane.
Control M.
Goes after it.
Okay, Control M.
Ekholm across. Great pass by Walden. In, no shot. And now Bobrovsky able to get a piece of that on the short side. Oilers cut close, but DJ Greer the other way.
I can just peacefully watch the game.
Oilers will turn it back, but Colson trying to flip
You
it
can
through.
hear the commentary, you can hear the crowd.
Back there, but Colson trying to line
It's
it up.
lovely, chat.
Spin over skates it.
It's amazing.
Perry. Nate Schmidt across, and now the former Oiler Kulikov off Gadjevich on to Skinner, and Ekholm there paired tonight to start along with Wollman. Here's Wollman, who was fined twice for $5,000 in the last game. One of those for the water squirt that maybe will help pay for the Brian Boucher dry cleaning as he got caught in the wash there. In the craziness of the last game, here is a Kulak shot going high. And around it goes for Rodriguez and out to center ice. Kulak will...
Good thing there were no
tags on the delayed offside. Rodriguez right in front of his net.
good thing there were no penalties yet, because I wasn't really paying attention.
He got there ahead of Barkov.
The things I gotta do.
Skinner is going to glove that down.
Holy.
A giveaway near the Oiler net almost got costly.
Well, what a great start to this, such an important game. The first goal in play here. Janmark gets it past, tries to bank it in. That left skate gets right back and kicks it back the other way. A chance at the other end in response, and it's Wollman doing his job. A loose puck in front. Stuart Skinner gets the glove.
Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty, mate. So game 3 was a little bit of a rough one. Like, Jesus. 6-1 that Edmonton lost to. I didn't even bother finish, like, watching the rest of that game. And also, it didn't help that I had a headache that night. So I was in no mood for shit. Why must I fiddle with the pop filter? The pop filter. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. All right.
And sporting royalty.
No fucking way. Are you serious?
Just a short while ago, Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. Swift actually with the song called Florida about escaping your problems when in the Sunshine State. We know what Kelce has done as a Super Bowl champion, and coming off Game 3, we know there was bad blood between these two teams, and the Oilers trying to shake it off.
Shut up!
Oh, couple more quick stops by Skinner. Thought it was a swift start.
I do not need this.
And the Panthers have had their looks in the early going. Here's Mikula sending it in. Marchand behind the net. Checked by Eckel. Keane off the boards. Flipped down by Jones. Marchand behind the net. Back around the boards. Keane got a...
Like I don't mind. I honestly do not care if there's nice save from Skinner.
Well, I'd be interested what Kelly
Yeah, I don't care if there's celebrities at a sporting event. Yes, a sports game. I'm all for it. But I really don't care about Taylor Swift. No thanks, fam.
Mode to try to help him out, and that's such an important part of the early going in this game 4.
10 saves already, 18 shot attempts for the Panthers.
Does the banner need to be larger?
Shot attempts for Edmonton. After that first shift for Connor McDavid. Here's Bennett centering. That was picked off by Nurse.
The left border is nearing the middle split.
Around off Rodriguez. Kachuk swings it back to the line. Here's Nate Schmidt with 5 assists in the series so far. Back it goes out of the reach of Kulikov. Schmidt from the red line fires it right back in as Florida makes changes. Nurse idles in behind the net.
You know, when I said earlier that I couldn't be a sports commentator, I would not be able to remain non-biased for the TV broadcast. I don't think this is something I can really do. I can't be non-biased. I will always have a bias.
Big guys together, McDavid and Draisaitl. There's Verhaeghe trying to get it in front. Lost it in his skates. Draisaitl back up ahead, Perry, and to the far side. Bouchard trying to jump up as Podkolzin sends it deep. Here's Anton Lundell. Slaloming through. Lundell a shot that hit Echo and goes out of play.
Sometimes it pays to be a bad fan. Every game.
Excuse me, what? Sportsnet? You do this to me? You slide the motherfucking ad in?
CBC Jam.
Well, Paul Maurice is not a believer. He said time and time again of momentum between games, but you can tell that both these teams have really focused on this first 10 minutes to establish their game as quickly as they can.
A sense around this series that the winner tonight really gets a huge advantage going forward. There's that.
Oh, that's gonna be a tripping call, man.
Getting away with one as play continues. The fans here were looking for a penalty. None forthcoming. 140 penalty minutes in game 3. Skinner unable to stop that up. Egg pulled back. He gets bumped on the play. Listerine tried to center. McDavid back. And now an outlet for Connor Brown. Cut off at center. A lead feed. Back in comes Greer. As he managed to stay onside. Stetcher up ahead. Took a butt from Gadjevich as it's played back into Florida territory. Under 9.5 to go now.
They're just going left and right.
Greer. Stick came up on Greer, and now we will get the first penalty of the night.
Okay, power play. Edmonton, was it?
And Evander Kane, who took a pair of first period
Oh,
penalties
oh
in
no.
game 3, gets the gate early here on that high stick.
Okay, bruh. And then, okay. It's a commercial break right now, but once we're back from it, Florida is gonna go on power play. At this point, the game's gotta be done installing. And we're back.
For the Edmonton Oilers to start this game has been the play of Stuart Skinner. Lots of chances early on, and when Stuart Skinner gets in trouble, sometimes he's a little too overactive, sliding too far in his crease. But you can see, even with the chaos there, he's well under control, stops and starts, good edge work, getting to the puck aggressively.
That's what I like.
Couldn't ask for a better
Keeping
start.
their
After
composure
was a really
is
disappointing
very
game
important.
3 where he got pulled.
Florida goes to the power play, 3 for 11 in the last game. Skinner with an early stop on that shot for the point. Big line of Jones up top. Reinhardt, Kachuk, and Barkov. And a centering pass. Bouchard there to take it away, and he'll get the clear.
Well, there's a good read by Bouchard. Anticipated where that down low pass was going to be, got his stick in the way. That's going to be a big key here, penalty killing, as Florida's taken advantage of those passing lanes across the ice.
Panthers 5 for 17 on the power play in the series. Where'd that puck go? Everybody lost it. It's out of play.
Well, this power play, just the importance of that. Again, trying to get control. Florida gets it off, and here's another job of just get the control in the front of the net as Skinner unable to get that one, but there's a good read, good positioning by Bouchard, and then able to make the play and get the clear. His ice time on the penalty kill has gone up so dramatically in this playoffs, and there's a good play to start to foil a good scoring chance.
This is the 34th power play in the Stanley Cup final. There were only 45 in the 7-game series. Last year, Markov got the puck along the boards. Watched by Yanmar. Connor Brown out to the penalty killing role. Markov, he's up at it. It'll be 5-on-3. As plays called, and a minute 2 remaining in the Keane penalty as Nurse heads off and the penalty parade begins.
Yeah, it's just an over-aggressive play. You want to close quickly. You want to stay aggressive in your coverage on the penalty kill, but watch the right leg of Nurse. You just can't do the kick like that. Barkov, you know he's got a big body, trying to turn and protect it, and just a little too much there with the kick. Darnell Nurse doesn't like it, but that one will typically get called.
Yeah, I was gonna say tripping for Darnell Nurse, forgetting the names. Of course!
5-on-3, Panthers have the lead.
All the extra room there, no sense at all for a need for a setup. Kachuk looks around and he gets a nice little...
No wonder they were pointing at Keith Kachuk and his wife. Matt has scored for Florida.
Skinner ever really saw that till the end. Short side under the blocker, over the pad for the game's first goal. The over-aggressive penalties again hurting the Edmonton Oilers in the first period of the game, and a 5-on-3 makes it a 1-0 game.
Second 5-on-3 goal of the Stanley Cup playoff for Florida. So they strike first for the third consecutive game. Barkov the assist on Kachuk's first of the series and sixth of the playoffs at 11:40.
Assisted by number 16.
And virtually a full power play.
Chat, it's just one goal, okay? Let's not lose our shit.
And that jumps the stick of Nate Schmidt. He'll have to go back to center. On to Verhaeghe and through to Marchand. Call it the second unit, but that's not what the Panthers are calling it, because they've actually outscored the Barkov Kachuk unit. That stick came up and got Wallman, but no penalty. Wallman had the head flick back after that. It's deflected wide of the net. Rodriguez back to the line, spin across, and that shot tipped wide. Recovered by Florida. Verhaeghe back around the horn it goes. Back to Verhaeghe, and that off the stick wide. Back onto the stick with Carter Verhaeghe. And across, looking for Bennett. Nate Schmidt. Verhaeghe.
Bennett.
Bennett. Check. McDavid.
Get it out, get it out. Yes!
And knocked away from him by Schmidt, who saves a short-handed breakaway chance. And Bouchard fires it down the ice with a couple dozen seconds remaining in this second Florida power play. Here's Barkov in with Kachuk on the left side. Along the boards it goes. Played to the line, not out. Jones. Kachuk. Looks for a pass in front, and trying to tuck it in there was Reinhardt. Ekblad. Back around, pass.
And we're back to even strength, chat. Woo!
That'll stick to Stuart Skinner.
Well, you mentioned Jake Wallman battling for the puck in the corner. Thought there should have been a call going back the other way. Here's the stick comes up. Well, he gets it around his shoulder. As you can see, Bennett didn't get the call, but the chance after. This is such an important time to bounce off of Wallman and then off the pad of Stuart Skinner too. And you know, as the Oilers, okay, you gave up the 5-on-3, but so important to kill off that second penalty. Settle your bench down, allow yourself to get back to some 5-on-5. Good pressure by that second unit power play for Florida, but good answer by Stuart Skinner.
So 6:16 remaining here in the opening period. First periods of game 2 and 3 under 9 minutes, 5-on-5. We got 10.5 minutes in before the first 2 penalties here tonight.
I know for sure this stream's gonna get a copyright strike.
The Oilers look for an answer
If it's not the game, the video game that will,
for the home
well,
side.
that I'll play in the intermission, it's probably all the music from the Miami arena
Unable to come up
at
with it.
Emirates Bank.
Taken out along the end boards and taken away by Nurse. Up ahead it goes, and that gets past Frederick. Icing against Edmonton. A new NBA documentary explores how a change in policy made Canada into a global basketball powerhouse. Watch Inbound for free on CBC Gem.
Chris, you mentioned just the penalties just disrupt your bench so much. At least the fact you've got Bouchard doing some penalty killing now keeps him in the game. You saw McDavid out there. But for Chris Knobloch, you know, a disjointed bench work to try to get everybody into it, try to get some rhythm to their game offensively.
Stetcher sends it down. Frederick's going to beat out any icing call. He took a big hit there from Edblom. In behind though, Frederick's got it. Trying to center off the full stick of Bobrovsky.
Boy.
Picked up by McDavid.
All right, Edmonton, score a goal, score a goal.
Hits the leg and ends up on the screen. Big collision here between a couple of the big guys on the ice. Ekblad and Frederick.
Yep, just cutting to another ad break. I have a drinky. I would love to have some snacks to go with it. But I'm not the type of guy who gets all the controller dirty, like the mouse and keyboard from the Dorito dusts. I want to keep my controllers clean and functional. That's what I like doing. So I keep the snacking for later. Right now I can have drinky. God, what game was I watching last year that I spilt my fucking Dr. Pepper? It was probably... It was the Stanley Cup Finals. It was the Stanley Cup Finals, but was it... I forget which game. I can look at... Ooh.
Efforts in Game 3. He arrived for Game 4, and there's a T-shirt that you can buy here at Amerant Bank Arena after what happened.
Wow, the people who make the merch for the Panthers, they're so fast. Like, bro, the fucking faces that this one guy does when he starts getting into some beef on the ice, he does like the freak faces towards the opponent. Because that's totally something they've learned in the Art of War by Sun Tzu. I think that's the name. Don't quote me on that.
Along the boards, plate back to Bouchard. Fakes the shot and moves in. Trying to get away from Verhaeghe, hands it off to the captain, and McDavid hot shot, rebounded for Bobrovsky.
Oh my God, that was so close.
With Perry and Nugent Hopkins on the porch.
Well, just a good job of establishing some offensive zone time. A dump in that you retrieve and then able to get it back to the point and open up some lanes. You see Bouchard does a nice job of curling back.
McDavid.
As he does so well, looks like he's driving, cuts to the middle. This one in front, hunting for that puck. Nugent Hopkins couldn't get free. And Perry, as he does typically well, just can't quite get in there. Look at how fast the glove of Bobrovsky is.
If he would have shot it just right, he would have done it 5-hole like Sidney Crosby back at the Vancouver Olympics. I've witnessed that.
Because he's got that threat of the shot.
I was young lad.
That can open up some opportunities like he just did there for McDavid.
Shaking my desk. It's probably not good for the disc that's inside my Xbox.
Coming up and another high stick.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I won't put it back in though, in case I have auto start. Oh, meh.
Just trying to keep the play alive. It's just an errant stick. I mean, You saw Wallman in the corner. Okay, you didn't get that one, but that's one in front of an official. Ekholm going hard after the puck, but just not official.
It's just more high stick and
the Oilers go back to the penalty kill again.
And now giving up
yo, this bumping.
goals on the road on the power play. 41 times shorthanded.
Edmonton penalty to number 14, Matthias Ekholm.
Off the
2
draw.
minutes for high sticking.
And sent back to the Florida line.
The first period. Ekholm, 2 for high sticking.
Well, high sticking call against Ekholm, a giveaway here. And Connor Brown will dump it back into Panther ice. Third power play of this opening period, and now the 20th power play of the series.
More T-posing from the ref.
That one broken up by Kulak, who saves a goal. Barkov had an empty net.
Yeah, the pass across creates the chance, but what a great read, and Kulak has the speed to try to close the gap. He pressures on the boards, but then reads where this is coming the whole time. There's Kachuk's faking that he's going to get the shot.
Hans Zimmer is coming to Miami on September 5th. Chat, if you live in Miami and you want to go see Hans Zimmer, he's coming to the Emirates Bank Arena September 5th. You know, the movie music guy? Yeah.
Behind his net. 13 points for the Panther Blue Liners so far in this series. There's Matthew Tkachuk bouncing it in. Reinhardt will track that down. He had a goal in the last game. Fires it in front. Tkachuk across. And Ekblad couldn't handle it. Back to the line, Jones. Ekblad again, right into the slot, and that's blocked in front. Nurse.
No fucking way, man.
Jones. Panthers keep it alive. Seth Jones. That one over the stick to Barkov. Nurse along the boards. McDavid tried to play it out. Kept in by Jones. Ekblad fired that. It hit Tkachuk in front. Jones again walking the line. Barkov down low. Quickly Reinhardt. And he double clutched down.
Oh, fuck off.
Matthew Tkachuk double down.
Stop pointing the camera at Taylor Swift. Fuck off, Sportsnet.
For the Panthers and Matthew Tkachuk.
And it's been the same problem for the Oilers penalty kills, just not taking away the passing lanes a little bit too late. And when one guy's late, then the next is not there either. And we've seen it all this series. The rebound on control. Skinner gets a little contact with Kapanen as he's going down, can't reach it. But Chris, the strength of the Edmonton Oilers last year in this playoff run was taking away all the shooting lanes, taking away the passing lanes with good sticks, and it's been their bane of existence here in the final. Florida has just had their way, and to this point, Edmonton hasn't had an answer on their penalty kill.
They're not reviewing it.
Edmonton
That looked, it went in.
against the Florida power play. 2 shorthanded goals, 1
Okay.
power play goal against, but a different story this year now, giving up 7 in 20 times shorthanded.
And it's all about timing. You know, the one thing about being aggressive, and this Oiler team did it to perfection last year, and it's really had its holes. I know you got some new personnel. You see McDavid a little bit more, Wallman in there, but just no active sticks. They're losing. They're a little bit late, and Florida has just taken advantage.
Oh, there was also Matthew Tkachuk.
Especially in these last 2 games.
7th career multi-goal playoff game for Matthew Tkachuk. His only hat trick was against the Oilers in that series against Calgary a few years back. In the wild opening game of that series, which ended 9-6. So the Oilers had their work cut out.
Edmonton, if you try hard enough, you can fight this off.
Down by 2. After being down a man for both Florida goals. Reinhardt and Barkov the assists on Tkachuk's second of the game at 16:56.
Well, the one thing the Oilers have shown is their resilience and their ability to bounce back. You know, handle some adversity both after games and in games. Well, here you go again. You find yourself down. You dug yourself a little bit of a hole. You just got to find some positive in this last 2.5 minutes and get yourself through to the intermission and start to regroup.
Rysettle, McDavid, Perry out, looking to get one back here. It's played past Ekholm, icing Florida. Another face-off in the Panther zone.
So you look at the journey to get to the Stanley Cup Finals. You all know the Los Angeles Kings, that series. Look at how far they were behind, how much of the series they were trailing. Did a good job against the tough Vegas team and just dominated the Dallas Stars, scoring first in all 5 games. But in the final, it's been the same story. You're chasing the game again, and it's hard to get to your game when you know the other side has that confidence and can play a little bit more loose and freely.
Bouchard, red line and in. Rodriguez up with a puck, but Rysettle pulls over a player to come up with it. Bouchard across, now back.
Okay, you guys trying something cool? Or are you actually gonna do the thing? Okay, they're out of the Florida zone now.
Boy, he thought Perry was going to throw that to net. I think he was thinking hunting a rebound instead. Tried to adjust at the last second to get a shot away.
Here's Rodriguez. Up the boards, off the sneak to Ekholm, and out comes Forsling. Got to center and sent it in where Skinner plays it to an open wing, and the Panthers get on it. Mikkola around. That pass for Hagee and all the way by Jones down in the Florida zone. Frederick gets a hit on Jones. Mikkola stumble. There's Skinner forechecking along with Henrique. Skinner up with it. Back to Nurse, and that one off the shoulder of Bobrovsky. Fired off the side of the net. Oilers trying to get on it here. Stetcher steals the boards. Henrique hounding Seth Jones. Stetcher steps up again. Henrique plays it in behind the net. Skinner trying to come up with that. Nurse is active.
Hey guys, can you like score a goal? That'd be so based.
Now Frederick had it knocked away, and Verhage comes back into the shift as it's ruled down by Reinhardt.
Referees T-posing once more. No fucking way. This is gonna be a fucking shit show.
So an absolute killer after a great shift by the third line. Got some offensive zone time, got a little bit of pressure. About 35, 40 seconds, and now really a one-on-two, but the hard pressure there, lost control of the puck. And that one battle opens up the front. Verhage gets in, gets hard there. Oh, a stick to the face of Stetcher. There's a shot on that. Look at the reaction of Stetcher right here. Stick, bang, right on.
Oh, are they gonna review it?
No call made. Great pass by
No!
and a wide open
What?
for
What?
Reinhardt, but Chris,
There was a slash. I'm sure they can just like remove it.
this call that really should have ended that play.
Sixth of the postseason for Anton Lundell.
Or is it only like offside or like goalkeeper interference that they can redact a point?
And offside called at the Panther line.
You know, players, you go through stretches where nothing goes your way. You don't get calls, you get calls against. Watch this again, though. A good play initially by Verhage, but it's the second one right there on the visor of Troy Stetcher, and then Lundell, in the middle coming in, not Reinhardt. And I think that's something that Chris Knobloch won't make you feel any better about the way this period has gone. The penalty calls against give a couple of power play goals, and a missed call there makes it a 3-0 game.
So the late stages here of the first period, bounce down. Schmidt forechecking is Brown. Kulikov off the official. Gadjevich a clear, and the period is done. And damage done by Matthew Tkachuk. A pair of power play goals.
Oh my god, what a fucking shit show, man.
Last minute marker by Anton Lundell.
It's just a repeat of the last game.
Team with a series lead of 2-1 has a Game 4 lead 3-0 after one. Coming up for our first intermission, Ron McClain and all the game with their take on a great start for Florida in Game 4.
Okay, so we switching it up. We gonna switch it up, man. Okay. Making sure I press the button so we can go play. No. All right. Hopefully. Hopefully it's done. Oh, wait. Face cam. Where's my face cam? Okay. And now. Before I actually. Okay. Why is it not? Is it doing this again? Are you fucking serious? Back at it again with the issues. Don't disconnect. Chat, can you tell how much I hate this capture card? Okay, but don't like. Okay. Why do I have to fiddle so hard for it to work?
Score clock calibration. Use the left stick or the D-pad to adjust your screen area for the best gameplay experience. Press the X button to save and continue. Welcome to NHL. For accessibility settings, press Y. Your NHL experience. Skip NHL difficulty.
Okay, as soon as I find the thing, or wait.
Settings and accessibility. Press LB audio accessibility.
Okay, no, turn that shit off. Oh my god. Just continue. I just want to play.
Experience the thrill of endless forward checking with our sustained enter NH physical. Welcome NH. We welcome 8.
Oh yeah, that's the Vegas one. There you go. That's the one. I'm sorry. I've never connected my EA account in this. What? Okay, maybe I should not be showing this. I'm not going online. Okay, watch this. Okay, bold of you to assume this is what I want to do. Oh, whoa. No, I don't mean to say oh, whoa, chat. This is what I want.
The Florida Panthers are ready to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? Two teams looking stark for a win. And we are
Oh boy.
The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff. And here we go. Fires it. That's
Suck it.
Skinner. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
This is just DMCA as like the actual game that we're watching. Dude, what are you doing?
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Wait, how long am I playing?
Barkov's won the draw and they're on the attack. And that caroms off a body in the lane.
Oh! Dickhead.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to
No.
Oh, they telegraphed
Oh.
the pass and he picks it off. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
What? What do you do?
Lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yep, that was clearly tripping. Okay. I won't contest.
James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe.
Oh.
Made the save on the play. Nugent Hopkins crosses the line and is on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Skinner.
Skinner.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, big time save by Bobrovsky. Kachuk's taking it from his own end. Florida's got the puck along the wall.
Bruh.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck. after
Okay,
that.
no.
Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Gaius recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Bennett's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Receives the pass, and they score on the power play, and they make it happen.
Well, this is just a great job to get the hands away from the body.
And Sam
let that
Penis.
puck into the net as it changes direction. Goaltender doesn't have a chance.
The Panthers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck.
Your wife
and
can get me off
possession. I
anyways.
think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Shot. Glove save made by Skinner.
They got the dumbass cat. I mean, I can't say anything about it because our juniors team, when they play, it's the same thing. Okay, Darnell Nurse. Locked in, locked in, locked in.
To deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Dishes it to Ekblad. The Panthers played along the boards. Edmonton's going to hold him against the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
It looks no different than what we're watching right now. There's already been two fucking goals. I just suck big time. That's why Edmonton's losing in the video game.
The Panthers are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Florida's won the draw in the neutral.
How do you want to draw in this?
Quick feed to Verhaeghe. The
Oh.
Oilers gain possession. And he takes the feed. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Puck scooped up by Forsling. Florida's
Evander Kane.
and
Bruh.
gets control of the puck once again here in the open ice.
Oh, I did it!
From out of nowhere comes up with the
Sorry, I get all giddy when I get to do the thing I want it to do.
Well, that's great hustle.
Oh, yes!
What a shot!
Holy fuck. Guys, we have a chance to turn around.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set position.
Guys, look.
Get set in a scramble
Look.
defense, and it winds up in the-
Boop.
Late goings of this period. The Oilers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Barkov's won the draw. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner.
Man, he always scores in tight. I cannot believe that the goaltender made that
Oh.
save. Incredible.
Denied by the goaltender.
Please.
Here's a shot. Great reflexes, another save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back to back.
Florida's got the lead here late in this first period. Bennett's won a big draw on their own end. Moves it to Kachuk.
What am I doing?
Gains the zone from the right side.
Oh, oh.
Here's a chance. Off target.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Florida's got the puck
Perry!
inside the defensive zone. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Cousins is slashed. Penalty coming up. Here comes the call from the official.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
You barely saw that.
Blast for the blue line. And he hangs on just as time runs out. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period.
Look how easy that was.
Catch the breath. Stick around.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I should not leave my controller. I'm gonna leave it here. Well, my Xbox is getting warm. Alright, so that was the first period that we could have played earlier. Monitor, don't turn off. I am tangling the... No. Wait. Come on, you can do it. Plug in the right spot, that is. I'm not getting paid for those ads. You know, at least I got to score a goal. You know. You know. Kind of wish Edmonton did the same thing. Let's see here. There you go. Signing season. Oh boy. Getting back on the ice anytime soon. Anytime soon. Yep, stats after 20. Oh no! The capture card.
Particularly when it comes to the offensive chances that they had in order to take a 3-0 lead after one period of play.
Wait. There you go. Now that's what I'm talking about. They got Skinner in the bench. 'Cause he suck. Chris Knobloch was like, dude, sit the fuck down for like 5 seconds. 'Cause why you sucking? Anyways, we shoot the other side now. Oh, bad time for my headset to go. Boot, my battery is fucking low. Which, by the way, I gotta... There you go. They be knocking the net. Oh! Come on, let me... Janmark. There. My headset is charging. Now it'll stop complaining. By the way, why would Boston ever trade Marchand? That was like their guy. Why would you trade your top player, man? Fucking can only be there for a limited time. They're gonna do it? No, they're going back to the other. Oh wait, no, that was a good side. I'm still first period brained. When are the Oilers gonna learn about their fuck ups? Because it's already 3-0. Just like the last game, it was like 4-1 by the end of the second. They gotta know what the fuck is. Gotta know where they fucked up. And hopefully they would learn, that way they can win. It'd be nice if we score on the power play. That'd be very, very nice. Very nice. Very cool, very based. Yes! Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god! Oh, that was a sweet fucking snipe. Oh my god. Okay, if the Oilers keep this up, okay, it's gonna be an amazing game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Leave him in the bench. If I was Chris Knobloch, I would keep Skinner in the bench. If one game showed that he fucking sucked, I'm not putting back him in the net. How about you score? How about you score again? Who lost their stick? Who lost their stick? There's still a stick in the corner of the rink, man. Yeah, Edmonton's going back on power play. If I just trim this a little more. Okay, looks like the stream is still healthy on YouTube, so that's very nice. Alright, can you do it again? Do it again. It'd be so based. It'd be so based. Come on. You dumbass. McDavid, you should do the thing like when you stunted on the Rangers that 1 year. Oh, that was a good chance. Holy shit. The tonal whiplash of what you're hearing at the Amerant Bank Arena. You're listening to Disturbed's cover of Shout by I think Phil Collins. And then it was going to be everybody dance now, but it got cut off at everybody. And it went to everybody clap your hands. Oh yeah. We got some Black Sabbath going on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes! The fuck going on? Turn it back. Oh, you guys can't hear no more. Oh, what the fuck. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know if anything happened. I will reconnect the capture card during the commercial break. What happened? Do something. I don't know why my capture card keeps disconnecting, man. I mean, if I knew if it's gonna take this long to get back into playing, I could have just unplugged and reconnected. Alright, I do the thing. Boop. Boop. Reset the whole thing. Reset the whole thing. No, don't leave. I mean, I don't care about you, the viewer. If you're not liking the stream, you can go. What's holding you? Commercial break. Commercial break. You know, I wonder what's poppin'. Was poppin' in my circles. Come on. Okay, that's all I had to do. Deactivate and reactivate. That's all I had to do. Yeehaw! Alright. Now y'all can hear the game now. More T-posing. More T-posing. The T-posing from the referees never end.
To the line, Nurse, unable to filter that through. Along the boards, it hit Nurse as Greer tried to clear. skipped in at the line, and that one bounced wide with Henrique on the doorstep.
On the doorstep all by himself. You know, an aggressive D there, jumped all the way up to the blue line, and nobody really had a look behind. If Henrique had been able to create a rebound there, he was
You
all
gonna
by
do something?
himself.
Nel, do something.
Second period, first tied up by Lestarina. But McDavid in there to help out to take off. Up ahead off the skate to Connor Brown with Forsling there. Brown tied up, and Marchand will flip it back out to center. Jake Wallman turning it over.
Oh,
And Pickard with an important
yes,
stop.
sir. Calvin Pickard.
How's
See,
that
now
for
that's a
yourself
goalie.
in the game, eh? Pickard pretty much has been watching at the other end. The power play opportunities. Wallman thinks he can get by. Didn't really see Lundell there, and Lundell probably had a little more time than maybe he even thought. Watch how quickly he gets this away. Just tries to quick it, get it under the arm, and what a beauty of a save there at a critical time there for Pickard. Keeps his team within two, gets a pat.
Now, some of you watching this might think I'm just like,
Third stop
just straight up
of the
talking
period
shit
in relief for
about
Calvin Pickard.
Stuart Skinner. But the thing with Stuart Skinner, when he is trying to do something, like, at times he like overdoes it, and it ends up being beneficial for the other team than his own.
Start again. Roll it back behind the net. That stick came up on Rodriguez. No penalty call as Wallman with the reverse hit, and now Kane is away.
Evander Kane gets fucking slammed.
Strong play by Seth Jones. Matthew Tkachuk for Jones. Puck out at center, and Kapanen will play it right back into Florida territory. On the forecheck is Janmark. Around it goes Rodriguez. Here's Evan Rodriguez down the right side. Sliding it through to Bennett. Pumping with Kapanen. Rodriguez follows to Tkachuk. Back to the line, Schmidt. And Kulikov. And that'll be held by Pickard.
Now you mentioned Wallman, who's been under pressure. It turned the puck over earlier. He anticipates Rodriguez and kind of jumps up there. Got him with his shoulder first. And then the follow through. Kane trying to slip by. The classic defenseman there. Don't look at the puck, look at the body. And there's Jones not being fooled at all, not allowing Kane to get by him. Did a good job of standing him up.
Jones top ice time in this series. Well over 30 minutes in the first two. 26-16 was the most ice time in game three. What a pickup he has been for Bill Zito in Florida, but a 2-on-1 here, and Skinner tied up, unable to get that through to Adam Henrique heading to the net. Darnell Nurse with it.
All right, this is getting interesting now.
Skinner still tied up.
Stuck in the corner now. It happens. Oh. Who's shooting? Ekholm? Yes!
Darnell Nurse up high, and it's a one-goal game.
Chris, we were talking in the first
Yeah.
how important it's going to be. As you can see back in Edmonton, they're on their feet.
Edmonton
for the
going sicko mode.
to get involved. For the second, third, fourth lines, get a chance. And here's just a hard work, loose puck battle. 4 against 4 in the corner. The Oilers pick it up and then
I will not tell my secrets about how Edmonton's scoring against Florida. I will not give away my secret.
Right over the shoulder, kind of similar to Nugent Hopkins. Kulikov, Skinner. There's another shift where Skinner getting his third chance, a little pat on the back, and man, is this game completely changed.
Darnell Nurse with his third of the playoffs, scored in Game 4 and Game 6 of the Stanley Cup final a year ago. That one flipped over the glass. Is that going to be puck over glass and a penalty? Looks like it is. A one-goal game, and now a power play for the Oilers.
Yeah, boy.
Hockey, first period 3-0 lead. It's been all Edmonton.
Where is the?
You know, you get a
There you
little
go.
confidence with the first power
That's what I
play,
wanted.
the first goal. Now you start getting a team chasing it a little bit, and the pressure was there. McDavid's stick was close, but that one goes up and over. Watch the reaction of Barkov he doesn't really react. You could tell by the player. You got the push by McDavid to get the call. You get
To the window, go to wall. Actually, they're both here.
1 for 2 as Draisaitl digs in and wins the faceoff. Bouchard for Nugent Hopkins.
Can we score again? Can we score again? Do it again. Connor McDavid. Perry.
Trying to keep it alive for the Oilers. McDavid plays it back for Bouchard. Now around for Perry.
Someone.
With some room is
Someone do it.
Ryan Nugent Hopkins trying to flip it through with Perry in front.
Shit. Connor. Shoot, shoot! You fucked up!
Unable to get that shot off. Nugent Hopkins to Bouchard. McDavid. Perry parked on the doorstep.
Do something.
Evan Bouchard.
Do
To
something.
the captain.
Guys!
Bouchard again. Bouchard winds up and fires that blast wide.
Okay, that sounded like it hit the post, but really it.
Oh, Bobrovsky, big stop. Off Draisaitl. Back to Bouchard again. Nugent Hopkins to Bouchard. Shooting.
Ooh, shit.
And Bobrovsky able to get a piece of that. Oilers coming close. Maintain possession. Draisaitl. McDavid. Evan Bouchard. Nugent Hopkins. Or Perry flipped it in front.
Oh, that's saying in the Panther zone.
McDavid a backhand and it went off the body wide. And now shoveled to the line and out. Under a half minute remaining in the Barkov penalty and McDavid is back in. Connor McDavid!
Oh!
What a save!
Oh my god.
A right hand save and the biggest one of the night.
Holy shit, man. You seen this?
You ever get tired of saying, can you believe that? I mean, another example. This is one of those pure examples where everything in the offensive zone now, speed through the neutral zone, put the puck to an area, Ekblad's down, and Bobrovsky.
Oh my god, it's like the starting on the Rangers, like I mentioned earlier.
Somehow not allowed to slide through, and then on the doorstep as Nugent Hopkins went after that rebound, and Bobrovsky able to hold on.
Can you keep it in their zone? Because that was some fine hockey. That's the good shit. Score. Please score. It'd be so funny if you did. Oh.
Out of play as the penalty comes to an end. Barkov out of the box. 3 shots, some great A's, but still a 1 goal. Florida Panther lead. Almost another McWow moment.
Okay, I'm liking the action so far. All right, it's only a 1-goal game. If Edmonton could really like turn it around, like tying the game at the very least, and probably, just probably, overtime, like game 2. Don't bring it to double overtime. I'll be fucking sleeping my ass. Xbox is still warm. I'm not surprised. It's running processes. Probably a little bit of ray tracing too. Though I I wouldn't say like there's ray tracing in a sports title.
It's going to be important to try to get a pushback. First power play of the game for the Edmonton Oilers. It's Ryan Nugent-Hopkins with his first of the series. And then after good hard pressure, look at the position of both those shots. Almost identical there, up and over the shoulder of Sergei Bobrovsky, up and under the bar. And boy, the life continued on that power play, but Bobrovsky somehow, as you showed going to break, found a way to shut the door on Connor McDavid's great play.
There's Draisaitl with another face-off win. Nurse ventures down. Nurse trying to center it.
Oh! Yes!
The game
It's tied. Ah!
Colson in front, and it's 3-3.
Where's my scoreboard?
Following up
Holy shit! I'm loving this chat. Holy fuck!
You saw Gene talk about not getting kicked out of the face-off dot. Darnell Nurse twice now. Once
Twice! Darnell Nurse!
to the front of the net. The battles have been won in this period.
Oh, that fucking backhander.
By Pod Colson. Fought off 2 Florida Panthers.
Holy shit.
Rebound and put it underneath the blocker of Sergei.
Oh, that was nice.
That was
Nice.
wide in the first period has erupted 3 times, and man, we got ourselves a game.
The goals come 2:18 apart. This first Darnell Nurse, and then Nurse setting up Pod Colson.
I don't, okay.
And Calvin Pickard, who's had a quiet
I don't do
for the
sports
most
betting,
part second period.
and if you have an
Lots of
addiction,
goals out.
stop
Just
it.
so important to have the contribution
Go see
from
your
the back end.
therapist
We also
if you
had
got one.
Enrique in that line, and Ekholm getting involved. Now off of
Control the
faceoff,
urges.
just the aggressive
Okay, but I just want to say, I'm betting money on a Darnell Nurse hat trick.
Push. You've been on your toes, and there, good things happen when you get the puck to the front of the net.
Nice play by Skinner to kick that ahead. Frederick couldn't get loose. And now Nate Schmidt steps up. Red line and in for Florida. Under 4.5 to go here in the second.
No, wait, it wasn't Nurse with the goal. It was
With the stop on
it was an assist.
deflection there by Rodriguez in front. Played deep by the Oilers, and Rodriguez back in his own zone.
Chat, I'm loving this game.
Out come the Panthers, up past Bennett, and that will slide for an exit goal against Florida.
Okay, how tough is it to be a goaltender that had watched to start this game, wasn't expecting to play? Now you've got a team that's come back for you. You remember the great save against Lundell. There's another one there. Good read on the shot tip, but good athleticism, to make the save and then clear it right past Bennett to get it out of trouble.
Shots 14-5 here in the second period. But Colson from Nurse
Liddy.
Draisaitl, who has his second point, 3 goals in 11:32. The last 2 just over 2 minutes apart to get Edmonton on even terms. McDavid, now Brown working the boards.
Why my phone going off?
And it's flipped to the line and out. Here's Kachuk looking across.
Uh-oh.
With speed.
Uh-oh.
Makes
Uh-oh.
it in, turns back. Nobody there to help as Florida was in the midst of a change. That puck popped loose for Reinhart, and that'll get flagged down by Pickard.
Well, I got to tell you how difficult a play this is for Bouchard. He knows that he's lost his angle, but instead of turning around to the inside and going forward, he trusts his footwork. Trusts his footwork to get the angle taken away. You know you've got a defenseman, not a forward who's rushing.
What did I
But
get
if
as
you
a
turn your
notification,
back,
man?
It creates opportunities for the puck carrier to turn around and find a different play. Instead, Bouchard had trust in his footwork to make that play.
Florida had outscored Edmonton 5-2 in the second period in this series prior to this
Epic.
game. The Oilers have evened that count now at 5 apiece in the long change middle frame.
Phone screen going off for no reason.
Leading my worst lead in hockey 3-0 after the first period. That next goal was so important, and it's literally just changed the whole scope of this game.
I've learned it. I've heard you say it more than a few times when it has changed the game. I think
Where's
some
the
fans
puck?
might have said, I'm not sure about that, but 3-0 has evaporated, and now it is 3-3. Well, if you can't get enough sports, tune into CBC Gem this summer for high-stakes competitive action in Northern Super League, Volleyball Nations League, and Grand Slam track. Don't miss the excitement. Watch free on CBC Gem.
I'd be really interested just how much talk is Paul Maurice having on his bench. You know, watching that lead evaporate, watching the thread, you could see he and Jamie Compton's like, what are we going to do? We're going to shuffle the lineup. We got to change our rhythm now. They got to find a way to get their game back to what they do best.
Shots now even, 24 apiece. Kept in at the line by Kulak. He works down the boards. Played past him, and out come the Panthers. Marchand with Jones driving the lane. Marchand's shot blocked by Nurse.
That's good. That's good. Okay, getting better. It's getting better, chat.
Luskirinen in his own zone. Seth Jones fakes that ahead. Nurse has trouble with the bouncing puck, but able to get it to Draisaitl. Perry back, and now a hit for Skinner. Looks rink wide for Perry. Back around for Nurse. A hit to Skinner to make sure that gets deep. Bobrovsky out to play that. And incoming is Trent Frederick. Gets past them, and Sam Bennett's away. Here's Bennett in the middle. Ekholm trying to knock that back out.
More T-posing from the referees.
Bouchard, that's broken up by Bennett. He'll fire that through traffic. And now Bouchard lights it out. Here's Bouchard, great pass. Enrique in, and Rodriguez knocked that off his stick. It comes loose for Frederick in front.
Oh, what?
Out of the reach of Nugent Hopkins. Bennett back in.
More T-posing from the refs.
Across it comes. And blocked in front. Ekholm saves the goal. An empty net for Matthew Tkachuk, and Ekholm.
Fuck, that was close. Oh, whoa. Hey.
Hit there. Do we
Hey.
coming as Bouchard shaken up on the play.
Bouchard got his face rammed into the boards there off the hard hit. I'm not sure if it was Verhaeghe or Bennett after. I think it was Verhaeghe, but how about the play of Matthias Ekholm? And the officials are going to have a conversation of what they saw here. They're coming off the bench from the one side.
Okay, watch Bouchard. I don't see him. Okay, there he is. Someone.
Taking away what would have been a sure goal, the third one of the game for Tkachuk.
Here's a hit.
Oh, a little jump up there by Verhaeghe from from behind.
His face got fucking slammed. Not into the board, but it looked like it could have fucked him up real good.
Checking in with Bouchard at the Edmonton bench.
Tell me about the game Bouchard has had. He has been all over it, you know, at both ends of the ice. Up against a hard run, and just his head snapped into the glass there. There's no question. One thing I would say, though, the principal point of contact wasn't the head, it was the back. But still, the end result is his face going hard into the glass.
And it does not appear that there will be a penalty on the play.
Obviously a tough discussion there for Connor McDavid, seeing his best defenseman, and Bouchard not agreeing with it too. I think that's a penalty, but if they didn't call originally on what they saw, right, it was tight to the board.
Bang!
I think the thing that saves him was he didn't get the elbow up into the head. Watch, it's on body. And the end result, though, that's got to be a protected play on a defender there who's helpless. That's a break for Florida, and that's one that I don't blame Bouchard for trying to figure out how that's not a penalty.
Why was it not a penalty, man?
Face off in the Oilers zone, and a board battle. McDavid fighting for it, got a stick on it, but Forsling knocked down in front. McDavid away, up ahead, Draisaitl, he's got a step.
Oh! Big scoring chance there.
Knocked away by Florida. Now charging after it for Hagee. Ekholm gets back. There's Brown looking for Draisaitl. Draisaitl turns ahead to McDavid. He'll swing it in. Draisaitl's going to get there first and draw a penalty as well. Or is it Draisaitl going off?
I think it's Draisaitl as Forsling. The call looked to be an elbow on the heels of a really good scoring chance again. Up the middle, driving right through there. Tried to make the pass instead of maybe taking the lane, and then here's at the end, getting in hard on the forecheck. Oh, the initiation right there. Got the elbow into the face right there. No question about that. You could argue the one at the other end, but not that one there. That's a penalty.
Well, the Oilers got into the mess because of the Florida power play. Now they need a kill. 2 for 3. Panthers and a shot by Tkachuk. Pickard gets a piece up. Both power play goals by Tkachuk. 1-5-on-3. Jones off the boards, back for Reinhart. Matthew Tkachuk from the corner. Unable to get that pass through. Broken up by Wallman. Now it's back to the line for Jones. Tkachuk off the boards. Across and came across to make the save off Ekblad. Tkachuk again, but play stopped.
Well, how about Calvin Pickard? He's made some beauties here when his team has come back and made this a game. Watch the lift.
Yeah, next game going back to Edmonton. Yeah, Chris Knobloch better bring out Calvin Pickard.
Coming down and just a slide across, great save by Calvin Pickard.
Through 2, and what a period number 2 it was for the Oilers. They get an early power play goal from Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Then Darnell Nurse gets them within 1 and sets up the game-tying goal by Vasily Podkolzin. Lots to talk about for Rod, Jen, Kelly, Kevin, David, and Elliot in our second intermission.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill on my liquids, and we'll be back to some more of the video game NHL. So stay tuned, eh? All right, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I am back. We're doing more of the video game NHL. Remove the BRB. Fiddle with the monitor so it don't bring up the menu thing. Input select. Do it again. I got time. Please. Oh, come on, man. Really? Okay, deactivate here and reactivate here. Okay, that's probably just the only thing I gotta do. Alright, that's not the scores we left off with. But anyways, let's see here. Coach feedback. Shoot the puck. Okay. Slap shots. Poke check is with RB. Why is it with X to like speed up? I could have sworn it was right trigger with like some other games.
Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. The Panthers' power play continues to start the frame and they win the draw. Makes a move.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. And let's see what the call is.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce out a loose puck for an opportunity.
Darnellers. Darnell. Dude.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the
fucking move.
Square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets it out of his own end. And he makes the easy save. Oh, and another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Pokes it away in his own end. Swats it out of midair. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Feeds it across. Fogel's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Gagne's got it against the boards. Shot! The man advantage is over.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Barkov's won the draw inside his own end. Florida's moving it up the ice. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. That's not going to fool him. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. Tries to get the puck to Verhaeghe. And that's knocked away by Bouchard. The Panthers have it now. Ekblad's got it along the wing.
Bouchard. Okay.
The Oilers have it now. Quick pass to Kane. Puts it on net.
Oh, Connor McDavid, why did you... Why didn't you do anything?
Throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator
Zach.
of it.
Hyman. Bruh. Everything is just all over the place.
Mr. Bennett, Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net.
Well, this is a hard one.
Sam Bennett, the soccer player, more realistically. You guys seen the finals last year?
And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
He got hit by someone,
And they've now extended the lead to 2.
and then
Well, it's one thing to be aggressive to get the puck,
he
but when you
he
have
looked
it,
like he was
you
hurt
want
to
be
begin with,
aggressive when you
and there was a
attack.
penalty
That's
going
what
on.
they're doing, and then they've been rewarded with
And
goals, but the majority of the
when-
shots they've been getting have been coming off of that aggressive nature.
Angles it over to Ekblad.
When they were like reviewing the play,
Contact and couldn't hang on to the puck.
when they were reviewing the play,
Turn that play aside.
ended up that there was no penalty, and guess what? He fucking moseyed back on the
Right
ice.
away to make the save.
Florida's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Bennett's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And he denied him there.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in
Bruh,
front of
are
but
you
he does a great
fucking me
job
right now?
tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Here's a short pass to Cousins. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Nice defensive
Dude,
robbery with the stick.
get out of my way.
Slides it diagonally to Perry. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. That's a slash on that play, and the referee's all over it. Taken along the wall by Kachuk. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Puck grab by Kachuk. And he takes a shot. Let's see the call here.
Oh no, there he goes again, James. It's the second time this period, and it's real tough to get into a rhythm on your bench when you consistently take penalties.
Barely touched him, by the way.
Like James, and we saw it earlier as we have 3 up.
Your wife touches my dick better than that, ref.
A little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross seams with good motion, but you gotta get the defense running.
Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Nugent Hopkins gets set for the faceoff here as they will continue to play shorthanded. And they win
Oh.
the offensive zone faceoff.
No, what did I
Here we
press?
go.
Chat, what did I press?
Makes the save.
I don't do line changes on the fly. I just let it do, like, go automatic.
And then we get a stoppage in play.
What happened?
Ready for the draw on this man advantage. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. That's blocked. Battle along the boards. Here's a pass in front.
Jesus Christ. This is just game 3 again.
Oh, these are the ugly ones where you find yourself on a highlight reel and it's not the one you want to be on, James. It's a real tough play that leads to a goal.
The Panthers are laying the smackdown on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but it can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants it, an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them,
You have to
know
press
that
the
they're
button
gonna
like
go to that
5 years
now that
before the
they're
referee
sitting
finally
down,
decides to
they're
drop the
not
puck.
disrupted, so you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
And he stops top with the blocker. He looks deep. Oh, what a chance here. Sends it across. Oh,
Brett Kulak, what are you doing? Yes! Finally!
sent a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Oilers have finally shown a counterattack, and let's see if they can build on this now.
One goal can change the psyche in a game. You can see them pressing as they head into the third period.
The Panthers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Gives them a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Let me guess. Oh, it's cool like this time.
It really looks like they weren't dialed in key, otherwise things like this happen.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the base.
Barely touched, by the way. Remember what I said to the referee earlier?
Barkov's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Gagne's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue.
I think the game's back.
Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The fans desperately urge
Haul ass, boy.
before the clock winds down. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Big stop just as time expires in the period. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
A clean shit of ice, they say. Okay, wait. Deactivate here, and then reactivate here. Alright, I like that. I don't know why I was having a whole lot of issues playing Zelda. It's so weird. So strange. Okay, the tab is still muted. Oh, that's the wrong cursor. I do this one. Palms sweaty. Palms sweaty. Palms are sweaty. Just when I thought game was back, and it was only like a 5-minute period. That's what I like doing. Just 5 minutes. It's good enough for me. Yeah. Bing bong, bing bong. If it's going back to the game, I will just actually no, you know what? I did the thing, well, it was still plugged on the Xbox. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, more commercials. Oh, okay, just go back to the game, the middle of a commercial. Eyes are itchy. Oh. Alright, there you go. Now that's
Canada's home of hockey. Certainly a different look to the stats after 40 compared to what we saw after 20. And the Edmonton Oilers making a decision in that first intermission to change goaltenders, and 10.
Hey, I know that big voice rapping. The music they got in the arena, that sounded like Rick Ross to me. And I don't even listen to his music. I just know the big voice.
Is tied at 2 apiece. Chris Knobloch has always been very clear, confident, comfortable in Calvin Pickard. He's just not in Craig and Chris to mop up. He's in to play and give the Oilers a chance to win.
And Stuart Skinner's going to remain unbeaten in Game 4s.
All right.
Unless he has to come back in tonight, then that's not in the cards.
Third period.
at the moment.
We doing this.
17-10, the shots for Edmonton in the second period. The shot attempts 30-15. What do we have in store for the third? And it starts with the Oilers a man short. And we have a little issue.
A little delay on the glass here. There's a camera hole there that doesn't seem to be functioning, and you want to make sure it stays fresh up flat against the glass so nobody's hands or fingers get caught in there. Yeah, the key right now, if you're the Edmonton Oilers, is the penalty kill's been your trouble. It's really been the problem early in this game. You got a minute 29 to just try to rectify that. I find it interesting that Chris Knobloch's starting with Connor McDavid and Ryan Nugent-Hopkins to begin this most important penalty kill.
So here we go, third period. Draisaitl in the box. Just under a minute and a half of penalty kill time to start the third.
All right, we're doing these. Oh, by the way.
Matthew Tkachuk in behind the net. Try to feed
Where,
it back
okay.
towards him. It's Barkov along the boards. McDavid
Wait,
all
let's
over
change
him.
this.
Kachuk,
Hey,
Ekblad,
no, it's accurate.
Kachuk and Seth Jones. Here's Ekblad shot, and that off the stick to McDavid. Jones into the middle, Reinhart. Back to Jones. And Ekblad. Seam pass across near Reinhart. Tried to make a move, lost it, and now McDavid after it. Kept alive by Ekblad. Florida maintains possession, feeds back. Here's a chance to throw. Big right hand stop by Pickard on the redirect. Barkov back to the line. Here's Ekblad downhill, blocked by Ekholm.
All right, going to the Panther zone.
Huge stop for Calvin Pickard.
And another lane that just was left wide open for that cross seam pass, and just a brilliant save there by Pickard.
Lead feed for Marchand just out of his reach. Bennett joins. It'll come back to Forsling. Sam Bennett late in his power play. A shot knocked down for Hickey. Weak backhand wide. Marchand lost it behind the net. Back on the ice is Draisaitl. Bennett gets it to Marchand, trying to cycle it through. Reaching for Hickey. Tied up by Nurse. Here's Marchand once again. Looking to center. Knocked away by Janhart. Kept in by
More T-posing by the refs.
after it behind the net. It'll slide through to Verhaeghe. He'll play it back outside the line. And they'll have to re-rack out at center. Sent in with both teams changing, and Kulak playing it for Nurse. So now Florida 2 for 4. On the power play in the game, lifts the read and through in front.
Oh, shit.
Kicks that away.
Holy fuck, that was close.
In the blue paint and knocked away. The Oilers send it to the line and out.
Oh,
Back in
could
on
be
the
offside.
and Pickard sends it around for Bouchard. Up ahead, it's Henrique at the Florida line. Forsling off the boards and back out. Evan Bouchard with the Panthers changing that pass. Hit Nosek. Gadgevich sends it in. Here's Jonah Gadgevich going after it. Around it comes to A.J. Greer. Greer along the board.
Stuck in a corner.
Now it's loose for Nosek. At the line, Forsling. And across Ekblad. Shots, and that deflects wide. Fourth line for Florida trying to apply pressure. Forsling across. Ekblad again. Turned back there by Podkolzin. Forsling through. Touched up, and Nosek shot. Blocked by Woolman. And the Oilers clear. So no breakthrough for Florida on the power play, but a little momentum early in the third. 29-24 now, the shots. Favor the home side. In they come, a pass across. Verhaeghe shot. Ekholm blocked that. Third block shot of the game for Matthias Ekholm. Reinhart, Barkov. Through, and he couldn't get that to Verhaeghe. He followed. Reinhart, Barkov. He sent that wide. Got another look, and Barkov comes up with the puck again. The Panther captain down low. Reinhart, Mikula, and Pickard out to make that stop.
Hit his mask.
And off the mask. to halt play 4 minutes in.
Boy, what a break there. You know, you worry about that, but immediately the official was on top of it. You could hear it from up here. Johnny Bear making sure that Pickard's okay. They typically won't blow it unless it's something to deal with the head. But here's the great chance. Kachuk with his head up through that seam again, and it's the right pad sliding across as Barkov couldn't get it high enough. Another
There's a shot.
seam pass. It's been wide open again. Ekholm with one of his big blocks. Another one in front that goes just past Connor McDavid, but you could hear that contact all the way from the press box, right between the eyes as he is able to shake that one off.
Jesus.
Florida's outscored Edmonton 3-1 in the third period of
You know, there are times where I wish that I played hockey,
4
right?
minutes into the third.
But I'm more thankful that I'm not playing. Because, like, all the injuries you can have playing sports. I think the more common one is losing a teeth, which would suck.
Comeback wins, looking to make it 4. Florida wins the draw. Jones fires it around. Mikula advances. Stopped up there by Echo. Janmark and Draisaitl get possession for the Oilers. And now they'll work out. Kulak ahead. Tipped in deep and Janmark after it. Janmark, the lone goal scorer here in Game 7 a year ago. Kicked back to the line, and that bounced on Woolman, who has to go back to get it.
Only 5D playing here since the second period. Troy Stetcher had one shift in that second for 14 seconds. So it's been a 5-man D pairing, which means you get a lot of different combinations.
Body Armor Hydration Drink with electrolytes,
Bruh.
natural flavors.
I don't know if I let the ads play like in the middle of a game, like not intermission stuff or like
Oddball
commercial
family and
break.
a sharp sense of humor. What could go wrong? Find out on Son of a Critch. All episodes available for free on CBC Gem, Canada's home for streaming. So Skinner, Frederick, Henrique, Wallman stepping up on Listerinen. Here's Trent Frederick working his way in. Stopped inside the line by Marchand, trying to get away. Nurse a stick on that, and he'll play it back to Wallman. And Schmidt holds the zone. Following up, it's Lundell. He's checked. Lundell trying to get it back, and that's knocked away and flicked out by Frederick. We were reminded why you're so sensitive about the 3-0 first period lead. Last time it happened, Game 1, 2006. I won't go into details.
Was it? No.
But the only road team that has come back from 3-0 down to the first, 1919, the Montreal Canadiens against the Seattle Metropolitans.
Oh, Seattle's first team way back. Oh, that's ooh. Oh, that is some time. That's been some time, motherfucker.
In behind the net, Brown trying to pump that to McDavid, but Florida's on it.
Honestly, I didn't know they had a team way back.
Here's Kachuk stepping up. A crowd forwarding, and he sent down a foot wide. And flat around behind the net. It reaches Kachuk again. He's got fours like
Oh! Shit, that could have gone in.
Had to react quickly and acrobatically to that.
Boy, did he ever. You know, the funniest things can happen on a shot towards the net. And Pickard's thinking there's going to be one flying through traffic. Watch where it goes. High up in the air, but just at the last second able to hold on, get the whistle.
IMO, Calvin Pickard does it better. He does it better. If you ask me. These ads, man.
In the third, we thought this was going to be a good game.
Hey.
It hasn't quite unfolded the way we expected.
You know, we got spoiled with the first two games. You had an overtime win by the Oilers, a double overtime win. You had the ups and downs of game 3, and now game 4, you've had 2 goaltenders again, a 3-0 lead on. Chris, I know there's 13 and a half left, but it almost feels...
Brad Marchand is a rat, man.
Wins for both these teams. We'll see who can establish their game and get playing their style of hockey throughout this third.
And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, unlikely heroes emerge, and Calvin Pickard might be trying to write the latest storyline in that department. Fired down the ice, and Nate Schmidt back to get it. Speaking of unlikely heroes, with 5 points in this series already, as the number 6 defenseman for the Panthers. Kulikov ahead, and Sam Bennett to work. He's been heroic throughout these playoffs. Sent into the corner, and Kachuk on it, tried the reverse hit on Moose. Ryzen trying to come up with it. Comes to the front of the net, knocked away by Pickard. Kachuk hit the side of the net. Bennett's got it. Bennett back to the line. Mikkola got through behind the net. Kachuk trying to tuck that in front. Nurse tied up, and Draisaitl helps out, and it's moved ahead from Kulak. Up off Keane, bouncing down. We've got a tripping penalty coming up.
Well, after all the battles that you've had
It's
individually,
going so fast, I have no clue what's going on anymore.
Shift, and the one thing you can't do is give a team like Edmonton a chance. Bennett's tired at the end. Yeah, gets the skates.
Oh, that's Edmonton in power play.
Takes a little bit of a different route. He was going up the side wall and realized he had Bennett in a
what if we
little bit of a
score
jam,
the
took
game-winning
2 strides
goal?
to the inside.
Yeah.
Bennett gets his stick caught, and just like that, a power play opportunity.
So the 4th of the game for the Oilers. 1 for 4 on the power play on the night.
That's a 58-second shift, and you can see Draisaitl trying to get a little bit back in the tank. And, you know, think of him last game, game 3, just never really had the puck. It was an un-Draisaitl-like game, and his legs have joined this game in a big way.
1 for 3, 10 shots on the power play so far in the game, and they start with a face-off win. McDavid can't get that to Corey Perry. Glad tied up by Perry. McDavid in there too, trying to work it loose. Longboard battle. Draisaitl into the fray now, and Florida merges with the puck. Forsling bounced to the line, kept in by Bouchard. Now McDavid took a jolt there, but got it back to Draisaitl, covering the point. Bouchard around.
Alright, do something cool, like score a goal. That'd be nice.
Back around, Nugent Hopkins can't reach it. And all the way back into the Oilers zone.
One thing Florida State consistent with is their penalty kill will continue to be aggressive. All 4 guys trying to work in unison to pressure every puck movement.
And they come with Perry. Off to Draisaitl. Hands it off for McDavid, back to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard to Connor McDavid. Bouchard, good stick by Lusterinen. Back to McDavid, a little room, right down the middle.
Shoot it. Ooh. Oh my God.
Perry on the doorstep. McDavid again. Nugent Hopkins, and that jumps McDavid's stick.
They're fucked up, man.
Into the Oilers zone. Under a half minute remaining in the power play. Back in they come. Keane looks across, and that's off a stick and out.
Boy, we've seen heroics at both ends. Some acrobatic saves by Calvin Pickard at one end. How about the rebound in front? As Perry reads this well, but so does Bobrovsky. His timing was absolutely perfect. Slapper in tight. Bobrovsky slides with that push-up, just barely gets the metal of his toe on his skate on that one. Perry with that quick little turnaround, Chris, hard to elevate that puck in tight on your body like that. Bobrovsky knew it and just kicked that left skate out in time to make the save.
One shot on the power play, the McDavid drive, the first shot for Edmonton here in the third period. And they're going to drop that again on another redo in the Florida zone. Adam Henrique digs in against Anton Lundell. Faceoffs did even 50% until Florida wins that one. And it gets past Ekholm and down. So Bennett getting set to return. Pickard with the stick on the ice, letting his teammates know the penalty's coming to an end as they ice the puck. And Keane was sent off balance into the linesman, and Ryan Gibbons a little slow to get up.
He really got his legs caught up. As the hit happened, watch Kane's tap, he wants it. He gets up in, high ankle there for Ryan, just his second Stanley Cup final game as a linesman. And
okay, but what about Ryan Nugent Hopkins? I can't say names.
And you saw Nugent Hopkins heading to the Oiler room with just over 10 or just under 10 and a half to go here in the third period. And off the draw, Oilers with it. That one sent out as Bennett returns to the ice. Skinner takes it away from Smith. Here's Keane on it, trying to center. Rodriguez there, and up off Kachuk at center. Matthias Ekholm drifts it back in. Keane first to it. Brought down by Bennett, lost it to Brown. Here's Connor Brown from the boards. Looking up the boards. Kachuk taken away there by Woolman, who flips it back in. Brown tied up there by Kulikov. Kachuk can't clear it. Oilers trying to hem the Panthers, and Brown got there on the puck quickly, and they force an icing call against Florida.
Well, those are the little battles along the boards that just make such a difference. And twice, good aggressive pinch by the line. Wallman does a good job a couple of times. Kane keeps it alive, and they seem like little things, but these are why they matter so much. Now you all of a sudden you got a bit of a tired
yes,
line. You got
come 41.
Chris Knobloch on the road without last change gets to load up a line here and try to take advantage of it.
So Draisaitl, Perry, McDavid. Face-off won by Florida. That one rolling back. Is that going to be enough for icing? No. Brett Kulak ahead. Got to the red line and sends it in. Forsling there for Florida. And that went off Draisaitl and up over the glass. Another look at the stop by Bobrovsky off Perry in front.
I'm loving this game. Wait, hold up my Gmail. Never mind. my people be popping off. Anyways, we're back in the game.
By number 2.
Oilers win an offensive zone face-off. Perry sent sprawling in behind the net. It's dug out of there by Kachuk and Rodriguez down the left side. Evan Rodriguez chasing after it against Kulak. Drives out of there and support defensively with an outlet, but pulls it ahead. There's Perry looking across, and Nikola worked that up. Rodriguez with a quick turn. Worked in, but then the pass picked off by Perry. Here comes Corey Perry with a
Ooh! Oh, that could have been a good attempt.
Darnell fires it, and Bobrovsky's got that.
Well, you see why the book on Bobrovsky is how good he is down low. We've seen 4, 5, 6 examples of some great chances. Everybody back in position, good shot, creates a rebound and a second chance. Perry's just trying to mirror Bobrovsky so he can't see it. Try to take away his eyes for a split second, move the puck from one side to the other. But another good sequence by Bobrovsky down low to make the first save and then hold on to that last one to not leave a rebound.
Looking for win number 60 in his Stanley Cup playoff career tonight. Kulikov up for Marchand, past him, turned over at center. And back in comes Skinner.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Play allowed to continue there on the clothesline. And away goes Lundell with Marchand. Brad Marchand fires. Lundell looks for a rebound. Ekholm along the boards. It's put back towards Ekholm. And off the boards and back out.
You get the feeling that the whistles are going to be put away here at this point.
Marchand, Lundell. Left off the skate to Bouchard. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins back on the ice, so that's good news for the Oilers as Brown.
Yeah.
He's knocked down. Pass across off the skate. And ricocheting back into Edmonton territory. Barkov hustling after it. He steals. Here's a loose chance and Brown to the backhand. Goes high off the stick to Reinhardt. What a play by Barkov with a quick close and take away. Seth Jones moves down the wall. Nugent-Hopkins there. Trying to work it past Jones. He'll get another chance and plays it in behind the net for Bouchard. Up ahead on the right side. Brown deflects it to the line. Kicked in by Barkov. Now McDavid can't get it past Mikkola. Reinhardt from the corner. Leaned on by Kulak. Verhaeghe in behind there trying to dig it out too. And
Overtime, perhaps? I have no clue.
Verhaeghe to the line. Jones flips it back in deep. And Bouchard's on it. Off the glass, up ahead. Oilers are out. And here's Nugent-Hopkins. McDavid flying with him.
Ooh!
Swipe with that. Stopped by Bobrovsky. And now upended behind the net was Reinhardt. Puck up against the back of the net for a moment. Reinhardt an outlet. Barkov check. Turned over.
Shoot it! Motherfucker! Yes! I'm going to sleep tonight! Where's my scoreboard? Oh, there it is. Holy fuck.
Another Oiler blue liner with a goal, and the Oilers have
Let's go!
lead of game 4.
But it's the dogged forecheck that makes this possible.
Holy shit.
Action. Now you get a little bit of a hem.
One slapper.
One bad pass. You got Barkov who can't control it. And
They scored the same way, right?
the outside.
Couldn't really tell. It was a far angle. Okay, closer shot.
Takes his time, slides it across, and an absolute bomb up and over the arm. We've seen Bobrovsky make 4 saves down low with that pad. Instead, it's Wollman gets it up high enough over the glove. And you want to see a reaction. Down 3-0 on the road in game 4. 6:24 to go. Oilers up 4-3.
4 straight goals. Wallman with a 90.7 mile.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this game. Holy fuck. Unfortunately, I can't recreate the same goal, the same numbers here on your screen on the video game.
Lost the puck and back out to center it goes. Rodriguez for Kachuk, looking for Bennett. Sam Bennett in. 13:36 time of the Wallman goal. And Bennett got tripped up with a referee, and they're both slow to get out. Both Bennett and Chris Rudy. And now Kachuk gets offside at the Edmonton line. A 3-0 Florida lead has disappeared, and Jake Wallman has given Edmonton its first lead of Game 4.
Jake Wallman be like, you owe me $10,000. Fuck your fines. The big fight from the last game. He's got 2 separate $5,000 fines from the NHL. I'm liking this game. And we're back.
Have shown a lot of fight, and that's something that runs in the family because a family member, a great uncle, Jake LaMotta, who is a former world middleweight champion, and Jake Wallman always jokes with his parents that that's why he was named Jake, in honor of the former boxer and the Edmonton Oilers, just like their defensemen were knocked down in this game, Craig and Chris, but not knocked out.
Is that the knockout punch from Wallman? With just over 5.5 to go. Nurse had his 3rd of the playoffs. Podkolzin his 2nd. Wallman now his 2nd. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins scored the first goal. He has a goal and an assist in this game. A hit by Podkolzin on the forecheck. Out comes Lundell. From center sends it in. And Pickard, who's made 17 stops in relief, played it around the boards. Marchand after it there against Draisaitl, knocks him down. Bouncing puck, Podkolzin couldn't come up with it. That gets past Mikula outside the line. They'll have to tag up. But
penalty? What?
Select to make a full change.
Or it could have been an offside call. Who knows? Who knows, man?
Nugent-Hopkins played back in for Reinhardt. There's Carter Verhaeghe taking his man to the boards. Around it comes for Nugent-Hopkins. 9 different Oilers with points in this comeback. Connor Brown's in.
Shoot again.
Off the toe of Bobrovsky and out.
Dude, it would have been so cool if there would have been another goal. And there's still a penalty or like an offside that the ref just keeps their hand up. It's like, dude, what's going on?
Trying to force a mistake. Out at center it goes off Skinner. Kulikov there, played it to Bennett. Cut off there by Frederick. Bennett to the line.
Oh, that's an offside, boy.
Is offside.
Oh, you know now the challenge if you're Edmonton. Okay, you've clawed your way all the way back. Can you stay as aggressive as you were to get there? Can you keep the puck in the offensive zone? You know what's coming from Florida. Their strength is in on the forecheck, pound the defense, pinch along the walls, and you're going to be eating that for the next 351 if you're an Oiler defenseman. Got to try to chip some pucks out and keep it in the offensive zone.
It's rather quiet in Miami right now. The only loud thing is the music. That is so funny. That is so funny, chat. You see? Oh, yeah.
Into the zone, put it out in front. Knocked away there by Draisaitl, and he hits back into Florida territory. A move, he's in.
Shoot again.
Stopped by Bobrovsky. Clutch stop to keep Florida a shot away.
Boy, when that freight train gets going down the hill, it's kind of hard to stop it, isn't it? It's defensive play. The details in your own zone. Come back, and now just keep that puck to the outside. Quick little move in. No penalty taken there. That's the hardest part, not to get a hook in. You can see behind, Tkachuk can't quite get there, but wow, how about Sergei Bobrovsky in this period? He's made some beauties, and that goal there would have been a huge difference maker. Instead, he shut the door.
Oilers with goals from two defensemen. The last time two different Oiler defensemen scored in a Stanley Cup final game, 1987, Game 4 against Philadelphia. Kevin Lowe and Randy Gregg. Enrique works the boards. Batted out by Lusterinen. Darnell Nurse sends it back in on Bobrovsky. How long until Paul Maurice pulls his goaltender? Here's Marchand flipping it in, and Pickard quickly plays that ahead. Nugent Hopkins has Mikkel on his back. Right to the far side, Bennett after it against Ekholm. Sam Bennett on it. Back to the line, a long shot wide. Mikkola steps up. In behind the net, Ekholm gets it past Barkov, and Nugent Hopkins spins it down the ice. Is that going to be enough for icing? It is. 2:26 remaining. Bobrovsky is heading to the Florida bench.
Oh, Paul Maurice wants to play the gamble, huh?
30-second range. Lots of time.
Paul Maurice wants to do the gamble. Watch this number turn into a 5.
So 2:26 remaining, 6 on 5. Barkov, Ekblad, Tkachuk, Reinhardt, Bennett, and Jones is the target.
Oh, that's right. I have to.
Swung around, and Ekblad couldn't knock that down. It comes out to center. Flipped back in by Ekblad. Flipped down there by Bouchard. Unable to get it past Bennett.
They're trying it, are they?
He's hit by Ekblad. Fed back to the line, Jones. Barkov sends it off the end boards. Tkachuk got it to Bennett. Back to Barkov and across. Sam Reinhardt's got it. In. Ekblad shot it wide. Close call there as Barkov moves up. Here's Barkov scooping it across. Back to Jones. Back to the captain. Barkov from the corner. To the side of the net. Tkachuk couldn't handle it. McDavid doesn't clear. Kept in. Tkachuk behind the net. Takes a look.
Trying to shoot it out of the zone.
Reinhardt off the boards. His shot blocked. And out of play. Off Woolman with 81 seconds left in regulation time.
Y'all hear a pop somewhere? What the fuck?
Such a dangerous one. Watch the reaction of Calvin Pickard when this shot goes by. And his reaction was when he heard it behind and never really saw it. And now you get another chance with Ekblad, a hard shot that gets just deflected enough by Brown. And there's the timeout after a long shift there. And for Edmonton, it wasn't an icing, so they'll be able to put whoever Chris Knobloch wants. And for Paul Maurice, just everybody catch their breath and try that all over again.
Do it all over again.
Oilers trying to hold on for the split that Connor McDavid said they came to Florida to get. Mark Stewart going over defensive responsibilities at the Edmonton bench.
Well, now you watch the battles for the front of the net. You've seen that the whistles kind of get taken away at this time, and you know for Edmonton, got to do whatever you can to allow your goaltender to see, and it'll be the battles out of the corner on those loose pucks. Can you win it? Can you clear it and alleviate the pressure and let that time, which is the enemy of Florida, keep on ticking?
Had to wait an extra day for this one. Game 5 is Saturday.
This Saturday.
At Rogers Place. A lot of work to be done here yet. As the puck face-off's won, it's hit down the ice, but bounces well wide, and they'll face it off once again in the Oilers zone.
Well, on that side over on the left, it's the lefty Kulak that goes on his off wing to curl and try to get that puck and make the shot. Unable to make it, and now on the other side, Evan Bouchard on his off wing, maybe more of a chance to hit the net.
Barkov 11 and 5 on the draw, and there's a clean win for Draisaitl, now 15 and 14. That puck bouncing down, and
Okay, I thought it was going to be an empty netter.
Jones goes back to get it.
Wouldn't it be cool if the goalie did that?
He didn't get to the red line. That's icing against Florida.
Well, how about Bouchard? He doesn't hit the net, but talk about a perfect weight.
They're gonna do it at the Florida zone.
Obviously, if you can hit the net, but it's incredible job of just at least getting it out of traffic, and Tkachuk with the icing forces Bobrovsky back in, and another big draw for Draisaitl if you can control it.
Draisaitl, McDavid on.
Okay,
Draisaitl
that.
right to the goaltender. We're into the final minute.
Let's go, man.
Florida lead, and now the Panthers looking for an equalizer here in the final minute of regulation time. That one played high over Barkov and back inside the Florida line. Bobrovsky still in the net. Off the skeet to Barkov, and now Bobrovsky heads off. The net empties as it's played ahead.
Oh, again. Again.
Jones has it at the Florida line.
Only for the face-off, yes.
Over the red line, sends it in. Kulak try to work it up the boards. Knocked down by Verhaeghe. Here's a chance. Bennett in front. Tkachuk. And Reinhart scores.
No. Oh, now I thought I was going to bet a little earlier tonight. Oh.
Sam Reinhart with 19.5 remaining in the third period.
Oh my God.
Crazy game this is. Bennett with the pass across, and it's Reinhart who defers. Instead of shooting where he had a great chance, he tries to go back to Tkachuk. A bouncing puck rattles right back into his wheelhouse. Pickard's off balance, can't get back, and after the Oilers scored with 18 seconds in Edmonton to tie a game up.
Oh
Here
my
it is,
God,
as you said,
dude.
Just a little bit more, 19.5. Chris, it's the battles along the boards. The Oilers lost the battle in the corner to get the puck clear.
You know, somehow I kind of called it in my head.
Scores in back-to-back games after being quiet early in the series. Not quite as late as the Corey Terry tying goal in game 2, but it got the job done. And now flipped inside the Florida line, and for the third time in 4 games in the Stanley Cup final, we are headed to overtime.
Well, how about for Reinhart? He had a slow time putting the puck in the net. He scored in game 3, and no bigger one than this one.
Holy fuck.
It just comes right back to him when he dished back off to Tkachuk. A bouncing puck gets control. Pickard oh so close, but can't get the right pad. And this place that had been nervous this entire period erupts as we're headed to overtime.
Reinhart from Tkachuk, his 3rd point of the game, and Sam Bennett at 1940. Who's going to be the overtime hero tonight? Leon Draisaitl, Brad Marchand. So far, what's next?
Bruh. Bruh. Hey! I didn't switch the thing. Oh, don't worry, Elgato. I'm plugging my Xbox. I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. I'm sweating here. I should have my fan on. I'll probably do that right after I finish this game here. Anyways. Certainly won't be going in overtime in this one.
Drop the puck here in period number 3. The Panthers go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. What a steal in his own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front.
I hit X for hustle.
Handles the pass.
When you're trying to get a speed boost. I hate how it's not speed burst. Like, all I need is a speed burst. That's an offside.
Play is called for offside.
I
They'll get set to drop
tilted the
puck
stick
as this
down.
power play continues. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Nice poke check. Passes on over to Gagne. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Panthers' man advantage is over.
Sometimes when the PK isn't producing, you got to find a way to keep it simple. I remember those days, and it's all about straight line skating. And when you have an opportunity to clear, get it down the ice.
Florida's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. And he takes the dish. Kachuk's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Kick save, oh, a great one at that.
Skinner's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Evander Kane, bruh.
Got it in their own zone. And he takes the pass. Gives it right back. Takes possession. Risky play with the paddle, but it works.
Why are you shooting it back?
Scooped up along the wall by Nugent-Hopkins. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Panthers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Barkov's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. No room for that one to get through. Loose puck and they're off to the races. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Broken up by Janmark. The Oilers have it against the wall. Nice defensive robbery on that. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a shot. Oh, wow, what a bad save by Skinner. Slick feed. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. And he makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period. It's a 2-goal lead here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. The Panthers come up with the defensive zone draw. Ekblad's lugging the puck into the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Nurse. Tries to get the puck over to McLeod. Gains the zone through center. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Handles the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McLeod. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Nice.
Ooh!
There's the whistle.
I almost made another one.
The goalie covers up. In a head-to-head matchup tonight, who had the better performance?
Kachuk's gone to work, guys, and even though he hasn't been rewarded with a point, I've liked how he's played his game better.
The Panthers win the draw here.
How did you win a goddamn face-off in this? It's a fucking 5-year wait list.
Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Skinner's got it, and will hang on for the whistle.
What's the ref doing?
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Panthers lead at 4-2. Florida's won the draw. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Montour slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. Here comes the sentence.
Well, there's no hope of getting back into this game. You take the penalty. Now the faceoff is down at your end. You're down a bunch of goals. Everyone just wants this one to end.
The fuck was that?
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Boom.
The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, major league block on the play. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And that's off a stick. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Panthers filled the net often in the first, but they just really kind of played back and defended the rest of the way.
I'm sending my fan. I need it. I need air circulated so I can dissipate body heat.
And just find a way to win.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete.
God damn.
On the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout
Also, it'd
the
be
game.
hot in
Just
here.
a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Thanks so
Hopefully that
much for
doesn't pop
joining
a
us
break
here.
or
It was a
something.
fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe.
Something like this. Something like this would be refreshing, as I shall not be limited by the headset charger. Be doing a few things. Feels nice to have a little breeze. A little breezy. That feels nice. Aimed right where I need it. I think I hit the wrong button. Okay, there you go. Ah. Now, to be fair with you, I've never listened to Bring the Horizon, but and I need something with power, with big power. You know? Are you missing the disc? No, I pressed the button. Stop it. The game was last played from disc. If you don't have the disc, well, I do have it. Like, don't you recognize I pressed the button? Okay, this deactivate here. We bring this back. Okay. We shut the system off. Oh, wait. Hold up. Bruh. We back? We are back. I mean, not game wise. Not game wise. Nice little breeze. Overtime is coming up. And so we shall wait. Just a moment. Oh. Notifications from TSN. Must see. Down 3-0 to the Panthers in the second period. The Oilers stormed back with Vasily Podkolzin a clutch goal to tie it 3-3 in a wild game 4 in Florida. Okay, close game alert. I thought it was NHL, but it's like the Canadian Football League, which I don't watch football, and I don't understand football. It's like, what do you do? Oh. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Bro thinks he's Gendo Ikari. Oh boy. Oh shit, do I not have it activated? Fuck. Alright, now.
with possession, and Marchand sends it in deep. Pickard hands it off, and Kulak on the backhand around. Perry knocked down. Listerine after it. The 27th battling for the puck, and it's Kulak laying it to the near side. Darnell Nurse, who has scored, lofts that down. It went past Mikkola. They're going to call that icing as it bounced right past Mikkola.
That is bad. Watch Mikkola there. All he has to do, Corey Perry's arguing his case right now, but all he's got to do is move 1 foot to his right, and this hits. I can't believe they're not having a conversation. Like he absolutely just lets that go by. So for Leon Draisaitl here, a really important face-off on what shouldn't have been an icing.
So it sets up a Bennett offensive zone face-off against Draisaitl, and he won it, but he'll split his defenseman and pull it back into his own zone. Forsling. And now Rodriguez trying to get away. Connor Brown stuffs him inside the line, and the puck comes out. Darnell Nurse sends it in. Connor McDavid's on the ice. It got past him, but Nugent Hopkins flips it high into that corner for 97. Back to the line. Bouchard with a quick shot that goes across the goal mouth. And here's Matthew Tkachuk. Nugent Hopkins gets back to knock it off his stick past Brown, and that's icing.
Well, there's one that Brown didn't see. He didn't pick it up at time. Bouchard's talking to him right now as thought he could get a chip on it. Instead, as a right-handed shot, didn't read it, so that one goes by. So another opportunity. Face-offs, as we all know.
There's some clicking
Could be the difference
in my audio.
Oilers a slight edge so far tonight, but that one won a blast by Forsling. Didn't miss by much. Wow. Here's Reinhardt, 3 points in the game. Twisting, turning back, and boom. Ekblad's shot hit the traffic en route as Ekholm was tied up with Barkov. Bouchard, who leads the Oilers in ice time, up over 27 minutes now, and Ekblad back in his own zone. Aaron Ekblad on to the right side past Reinhardt, and that's icing Florida.
Well, there you get another opportunity. That one Reinhardt should have had a piece of, and instead there's the battle off the draw.
I thought it was puck over the glass.
Let's have it. Oh, it's rolling, so you never really know what route it's going to take. Maybe did hit a little bit of Bouchard there along the way.
Last final to have 3 overtimes.
Oh boy, it's the perfect spot. It's the perfect spot, chat. Perfect spot.
In front of the net, Bobrovsky down, it's behind him. Still loose.
Oh,
Bobrovsky
please.
and he's gonna sit on the puck. Unbelievable that didn't find its way over the line.
Oh my God, the chance was there.
Henrique just explodes, so he can't really do anything. But the drive to the net afterwards, Trent Frederick trying to get Jeff Skinner. Watch Bobrovsky slide across here. Skinner gets one.
It hit the post. It hit the fucking post.
Split second, and then bang on the doorstep off the toe. Frederick can't get a piece of it. Almost kicked it in. Went off the post and then back out the other side. Somehow another chance by Frederick, and the toe save in front of the net by Forsling. Wow.
You're sitting at home wondering if it does go in. Does that count? Was that distinct kicking motion? They won't have to sort that one out. Off the draw, back to Wallman. Bilal looked like he had a game winner tonight. Marchand up the boards, doesn't clear, kept in by Henrique, and now off. Marchand and out. The Blackhawks and Bruins had overtime in 3 of the first 4 back in 2013. This is the 5th time it's happened in Stanley Cup final history. Darnell Nurse. Up off Keane. Listerine back. Up ahead, Marchand to work. The overtime hero with game 2 across. A.J. Greer getting a shift here in overtime. Well, Maurice trying to use his depth to advantage. Now Bouchard flips it away. Trying to spring Kapanen at the Florida line.
Oh, think it's offside? No.
Working his way into the zone.
Other guy's T-posing.
Pass Greer, Keane. Greer takes it away, bumped in front. And a pass intended for Nosek. Didn't reach the target. play called offside at the Edmonton line as Trent Frederick wonders how he doesn't have a game winner here tonight.
Watch at the very end here. Yes, he gets a kick on it there, but as he flips around, watch for the white tape. He comes back around, he gets it with his stick right there, and then it's the save.
Wow.
So that would have, goaltender interference, that's a whole nother discussion point. But you see the white blade there? He was able to rotate around and get a piece of it, but Forsling gets his skate on it somehow to keep it out.
Looking at the replay again, there's a couple of taps with the skate. The second one didn't look like a kicking motion, so one way or another, that would have counted, you would think. But they tell me it has to cross the line, so we play on.
Come on, any day now.
Forsling off Rodriguez into the Oilers zone. Wallman up ahead. Now it's Podkolzin flipping it in, and here's Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl trying to cut to the net. Swings around.
All in the zone, all in the zone.
Cycle it back.
Keep it in there.
Taken away by Verhaeghe. 13-game winners for Verhaeghe and a hit.
Stop it, stop it.
Over the line, Draisaitl breaks that up. There may be a break here.
Going back.
He couldn't reach it. He was in behind everybody and gets taken out by Forsling. Forsling back the other way, and he missed Verhaeghe with the pass, and that's an icing against Florida.
Boy, you talk about just digging in when you have to. You got to find a way. You've been thinking offense. You've been trying at one end. Now you got to get back defensively. Dead tired at the end of the shift. Get a couple of extra strides just to get into position. Now as it goes back the other way, same for Perry. He's tired as well. The rolling puck just rolls away, and he gets the hit from behind, but you know that's not going to be a call here in overtime. But a fresh Connor McDavid, Brown, and Nugent Hopkins pops over for the Oilers on the faceoff.
McDavid wins the draw against Reinhart. Here's a Walter blast.
Oh.
The end boards it ricocheted, and Nugent Hopkins on it.
Imagine it went in on that slap shot. Can they stop it? Can they stop it?
Intercepts a second pass and flips it away. McDavid trying to charge in, and Nugent Hopkins followed with the play offside.
Boy, talk about knowing your own building. Hey, watch Sam Reinhart, who's already the hero at this point to get us to overtime. Watch his read as he comes back to the net there. He knows exactly where that rebound's coming out. That was a chance for Brown or McDavid to jump on that bouncing puck off the back end. Reinhart calmly in good position just chipped it out of harm's way.
Henrik Frederick and Jeff Skinner. On against the Lundell line. Nurse puts it into the zone.
I'm sorry, did I just hear glass shatter?
Batted by Skinner back in deep. There's Frederick with a big hit.
I'm sorry?
Listerinen able to clear right down on Picker.
Hopefully it's not here.
Darnell Nurse with a long survey and drawing the displeasure of the fans here as he stretches it out off Henry. Bobrovsky sends it around for Listerinen. Up at center ice it goes. Lundell with a slick pass over the line.
Go and stop it.
Good shot that doesn't get to the net. Seth Jones back. Leads the Panthers in ice time of the game. Perry out to play that.
Nurse had two chances there to get a change and just a little bit delayed. Gets stuck out there. Luckily a good chip there by Kapanen to make sure to get fresh troops.
In the long change, it was a 3-goal advantage for Florida until the second period tonight. There's another icing call.
Boy, what game was it where they said 11 icings in the period? Yep. It was like this kind of game is coach's nightmare because you don't take for granted the danger of having a bad icing with a bad matchup or maybe a tired group, and that's why you love the rules so much. You team that didn't do the icing gets an opportunity to take advantage of it here, and that's what the Oilers trying to do right now.
Gadjevich is on the ice for Florida. He's under 6 minutes in the game. Draisaitl with a face-off.
Let's see if Edmonton can do it.
Puts it on goal. Rebound towards Gadjevich. He's able to backhand it away. And now to the attack of Listerinen. Listerinen trying to barge in. Taking a turn with no set. Listerinen trying to come out of the corner and taken away by Bouchard. 6 minutes into overtime. David back on. Reinhardt's on the ice with 3 points. Draisaitl trying to get it to McDavid. And Reinhardt dropping it in. Pickard out to play it around. Past the ear of Reinhardt. Club down here. And controlled by Ekholm. Mattias Ekholm with a long lead feed. Cut by Forsling. Reinhardt back in. Here's Sam Reinhart, who had the game winner in Game 7 in this building last year. And off the boards, it's Sam Bennett off the post. Sam Bennett off the bar.
That was fucking scary. Holy shit. Now Edmonton, do it!
Centering Brown and Pop Olsen. After that shift by McDavid, Draisaitl, and Perry. Kulak fencing for it, trying to get it out. Marchand holds it in, maybe a chance. And Pickard got an arm on that. What a stop by Calvin Pickard off Listerinen. Here's Marchand, still with it, centering it. Oilers get on it, and they'll get it out. And Connor Brown will flip it in. Trying to charge after it. Ekblad got there first. Oilers get a change. No second. Overskated it, but following up. Marchand still out there. Long shift as he goes wide and puts it on goal.
Oh.
Will cover. Boy.
Oh, the save. Oh, the save, man.
On one shift first. The play here by Bennett right through the legs of McDavid. Quick wrister up. Oh, he did get a piece of it. The glove there of Pickard able to make the save. Now back at the other end, almost to give it a go as Draisaitl slides it through. McDavid can't get control of it, and then A2 Luosterainen with that shot again. How about the glove of Pickard? Saved the day a couple of times in a deflection in front that Pickard's glove gets to before the rebound can be played. What a sequence.
Adam Henrique on the draw, but Nosek wins it for Florida. That shot broken up by Ekholm. Dumped into the corner by Gadjevich. Again, fourth line shift for Paul Maurice. And Ekholm had a stick on it, not cleared. After it goes Greer. Around it goes, and Kulikov can't hold the zone. AJ Greer's from Joliet, Quebec, was telling their French confreres today is here they come, another chance, and that's blocked by Wellman. Said he was inspired by the 2-goal performance to win a cup by Max Talbot with the Pittsburgh Penguins. And now on the ice trying to become an overtime hero here tonight. Barkov, maybe a chance. Barkov can't putt through. Wellman recovered along with Janmark.
Come on, Edmonton.
Flips it down to Mikkola, deep in the Florida zone. That one knocked down there by Kane. But the Panthers able to send it back inside the Edmonton line. First back for Kulak. We're approaching 10 minutes of overtime. The whistle after 10 minutes will trigger a shovel here on the ice surface here in Florida. Hagee sends it in. Bounced past Pickard. First with it. Around the boards, kept in by Ekblad. Ekblad fires it across. Forsling steps up. That's kicked away by Pickard. Ekblad fires it. Drifted that wide. Forsling back in. Florida getting a change, getting first men on the ice. But Nurse up with a puck. Can he get it out? He does. Laid back in by Ekblad. Around Nurse. Swats at that. Off Janmark, not out. Fronted by Nurse, clear. Brown trying to catch up to that. And Forsling gets there first. Oilers changing as Kulak back. And the fans appreciate what they've seen. What a treat game 4 has been. And here they come again. Over the line. It's Listerinen. A pad stop there by Pickard. Now up ahead it's Bud Colson. On the move.
Come on.
Can't get the shot off. Bud Colson.
If it ain't Connor Brown being Edmonton Oiler.
And now following up is McDavid. Trying to get loose. Listerinen with the clear. Evan Bouchard back in his own zone now with Ekholm. But Colson, nice pass across. Here's Draisaitl. Here's Draisaitl.
Score!
Draisaitl's won it in game 4 for the Oilers, and the series is tied.
Scoreboard.
At 2.
Oh, man. What a night this has been. The ups, the downs, the raw emotions. And in the end, Chris, this is a one-hand pass attempt by Draisaitl that goes off Mikkola and finds its way through Bobrovsky.
Holy shit. What a fucking game.
Yeah, how about this? The end of a long shift, a chip into the middle. Draisaitl driving to the net, one hand on his stick right off the pad. And you know Bobrovsky, we've seen him go side to side so effectively. Corey Perry, this is about a 6-second shift that ends up with probably the biggest goal. He's had so many, but the biggest goal of his Oiler career, tying this series at 2. An improbable 3-0 deficit erased there, and a 5-4 win for Edmonton in Game 4.
His 4th overtime goal of this playoff, which is a
Holy fuck, what a game.
Record. The Oilers came for a split, and they get it.
By the emotions of playoff hockey in one game. Unbelievable. What an ending.
An unforgettable night. A 5-4 Oiler win. Pickard with 22 stops in the win. Ron?
Greg, thank you kindly. As you mentioned, Saturday.
Holy shit. Wait, I didn't unmute the thing. I know it's licensed music, but come on now. This is the Oilers' victory theme. Oh. Series tied 2-2. I should have put something about the game somewhere on the screen where it's at. Probably this corner here. Holy fuck. We're getting closer to the Stanley Cup to win the thing is what I'm trying to say. Yes, I can word. So Saturday is game 5, and if Edmonton wins this Saturday and they win again at the next stream, which is this Tuesday, I also plan to do another. Hockey watch along, so if there's anyone here for Legend of Zelda that's waiting until next Thursday, yes, a whole week from now, or a little under rather. Yeah, if they win next Tuesday and this Saturday, Canada wins, bitches! Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Game 5 in Edmonton this Saturday, and we'll be back to Florida for Game 6. Amazing game. I'm in a good mood. Yes. Wow, okay. That's it for me tonight, chat. I've seen what I wanted to see. It was a whole lot better than last game, losing 6-1. Edmonton's going sicko mode. Internally, I'm going sicko mode. But, you know, people sleeping. Not only my brother in the next room there, but also probably the neighbor who will probably call the police at this point. No surprise. I should also specify there you go. An overtime win for the Oilers. Actually a fun game. I'm probably not the most energetic right now, but I just told you earlier people are sleeping, so try not to get evicted. Challenge is what I'm doing. Yeah. That's it for me tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in, for everyone who has. Yeah, this time I'll get to go to bed. Nice, nice. Alright, I am leaving now. I'm gonna go now, so good night. See you next Tuesday. Hopefully the Oilers win the next 2 games, and if they do so, Stanley Cup returns to Canada. I want to see that happen. I really do want to see that happen. Amazing. Alright. Have a good night. Finally leaving now. Said it like a billion times. I go now. Bye. Bye. Leave my stream.